and present. Does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, I can speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course.
Alright. Here we go. Let's set everything up.
Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
I have seen your magic box and it's filthy. And smells. Rich, he's offering his magic box to me.
Tap to share your 3-month message.
What? Just tap to share your free 1 month what?
Message.
Big news. Ah, thanks for the subscription, Richard. You've got a star next to your name now. Oh no, wait, that's just an activity feed. So what do you actually get with the, is it just like emotes and stuff?
What, for being subscribed?
Yeah.
I get a multiplier on the
Points.
coin things that I can use, yeah. I can use, well, I could, I actually can't, but I could use them to unlock emotes or modify emotes, but you don't have any, so I can't do it.
Yeah, I might have to sort something like that out. I was thinking about trying to set up a bot where people can like put in like, oh hey Pocus, how's it going mate? Yeah, where you can have sound bites of us talking or something like that, so they can sound off and stuff like that. Hello, motherfucker. Yeah, going alright, mate. Yeah, how you doing? It's Mayday. Happy Mayday.
I wonder how much of a sparkle takes to zap a human to vapor.
My fellow socialist.
But if they succeed, the time of the pen will return
Workers' day, innit?
forever.
Trying to enjoy Monday. Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Make some pancakes.
Pancakes. I can't remember if the last time I had pancakes. It's been last year or something.
So this
How do you usually do?
We do pancakes in here because we've got Monroe. So.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Include so many threads dangling temptingly where any claw could reach it.
What's your recipe usually?
Nothing special. I don't measure anything still. Just, you know, chuck it all in there and get
Cool.
it on there.
Yeah, I usually do a cup of milk, cup of flour, 1 egg. Sorted. Perfect amount. I've been missing your streams. I started playing Rome Total War Remastered. Oh, okay. Is that good? Fantastic. Yeah, yeah.
I never really got into the Total War games.
I try to. I should try your recipe, Rich. What? Richard didn't say recipe.
Nah, it's just pancakes, isn't it? Just chuck it all in.
Yeah.
Bit of flour, egg, 2 maybe, bit of milk. Chuck it all in, see what comes out. That's a pancake.
Pancake day is like the most simplest. Like I don't know. It's fine. Why pancakes though?
What do you mean?
Well, like, you know, it's like Shrove Tuesday, isn't it? But it's like,
I don't know actually if it is linked to Shrove Tuesday, but if it is, it must be something about using up things that you can't eat. Maybe, I don't know. Is it because Shrove Tuesday's at the beginning, right, or is it at the end? I can't remember.
At the beginning, I think.
So it might be you're using eggs. Use up your eggs. Ready for if you can't have them? Is that something you can't have? It's Jewish, isn't it?
Oh no, Shrove Tuesday was on the 16th of February, so it's pretty much in the middle.
Cold,
In the middle.
Master
Oh,
Imp.
okay.
Very, very cold.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the Rome games and that are pretty good, but I don't know. I just never properly gotten into them.
I never. Yeah, I couldn't get into them. My brother really likes them though.
Do
He
you
played
really
them quite a lot.
think he'd let me in on it in
But
advance if he'd been
they just
planning
weren't for
an
me.
affair with your sister?
I'm too impatient. I might actually like them better now that I'm a little bit older, but
Yeah, I
the
just
other
think
thing is there's
there's.
so many of them.
He wouldn't have been murdered, resurrected,
Yeah.
pursued by the
I don't
brigand
know.
of your
There's something about it that seems a bit
Free on a good day.
unpersonal, almost.
Mm.
I don't know how to explain it.
I struggle to get into things now, which is why when I really do get into something,
Yeah.
I'll play it to death. So
That's why I like to find like a good story or something that's got a good something, that's not really delved into like other ones. Like this, obviously the turn-based whole thing is pretty sick, isn't it? Like,
yeah, that's what really keeps me in on this, the tactics.
yeah.
And a frigid prison wasteland.
Right, what are we doing then? Let's find out.
Let's have a look at our log.
Yeah.
So we got last log at Lighthouse, which is just there it
Yeah.
goes.
But she herself
Little Bo Berta
Killed his
lost her
wife.
sheep.
or someone
Found Bertie's sheep,
I'm sure
but who could have stolen it?
But we did that and gave it back. I guess we didn't find out who stole it, because it was buried, wasn't it?
Maybe you need to just like talk to the people in Sicil. Was it Sicil?
Well, I can't remember what they call it. I've been calling it Sicil though.
Yeah.
cold, Master Imp. Very, very cold.
Yeah, Podcast. No, War Series a bit niche, but have you ever seen what's it, Time Commander? They basically use like the Rome Total War games in like a TV show. With like have like a team up and actually pretend that they're directing a warfield, battleground or whatever.
That even the gods cannot comprehend.
Okay, so I'm guessing we can't do Little Bo. The talking statue. Beggars told us
Enough of
they
that now.
burned all his possessions because the statue told them to. That's all the information we have on that? What? Actually, I think I remember the talking statues. Why? What have you done? Are you talking to? What's his face?
Oh, he doesn't like me for some reason.
Doesn't he? Did you rob him?
No, I didn't do anything. I just spoke
Okay.
to him.
Forgiveness is best served with gifts. My mum always said. Donate something to him, and he'll be alright.
I don't have anything to donate.
You ain't got any money or anything, or?
I've got some money, but I don't want to give it to him.
I know you don't want to, but he's pissed off. You got to
Yeah, for no reason. I just spoke to him.
Well, I don't know. It's obviously something you've done, Rich. Give him some flowers at least.
And now he's fine. I don't understand why it went down.
How fickle. Maybe he's got bipolar. He's like going through an episode or something.
I wonder how
Well,
much
that
of a
didn't contain the
spark
log,
it
or it
takes to
was.
zap a human to vapor.
How might I serve our mission?
Or you want to get the area third thing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna sell that spoon for loads.
You know what?
Out of the way,
Jokes.
goblins.
Oh, I could tell a joke or two. free on a good day.
Like Earth Scroll. Can you go behind this? No. Yeah, I think I might do archery next time and just stick with bows or something.
Yeah, that's cool. So you'll be ranged and I'll be up close.
Yeah. Yeah, I think ranged and what would be a good thing to have with ranged? Like something to defend me from
If that were true,
other ranged, I guess.
he wouldn't have been murdered, resurrected, and pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse as a result, now would he?
True enough.
Maybe like some stealth stuff or something. Like a rogue.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what, great? Jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
Alright,
Right. Let's go to the next place. Oh no, actually there was one thing we recently found which we've not really looked into.
You flatter me.
Frederick's
Yeah.
bloodstone.
Yes.
Do you remember that person we found who was injured? In the like sandy area.
Oh, yep.
Let's go check that out again.
Okay.
Where do I want to go? I want to go here. Dragon
Right.
Age might be one to try as well, actually.
Yeah, I
Family
played
likes that game.
I played a bit of Dragon Age, that was pretty fun.
I dismissed it. I
Yeah.
almost got it when it was on offer once, and then I just missed it because I was
I
like,
think
that
it's
looks like
Origins
a
I
massive
played.
undertaking.
It is,
But after
yeah.
playing this and seeing how
Oh,
good
this
it
is something else.
exactly, yeah. After playing this, seeing how good it is, I'm just like, actually, maybe that's what I need. Picus likes Dragon Age. Oh, does it not?
Doesn't have
That's a
co-op.
shame.
I thought it was co-op.
I do hope you don't mind.
Troll
Arg.
beer?
We spoke to this dude, don't we?
I thought we had, but let's give it another go.
Alright. Didn't we kill one as well?
Work.
My life is like the bridge behind me. It goes nowhere.
Oh, this is the guy who wants
Loneliness,
manage.
dear me. Why? I stand here day and night. Once, though, I was happy. A girl, one of your very own kind, used to pass by daily. You saw the goblins fall. We asked for toll because our king, he is the king of Lukut. Leave me.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Didn't wanna...
We have spoken to him before, so...
I suppose we could kill him now, though, I guess. Alright.
Well, we might find the women still.
Alright.
Oh, there's a chest up there. How do we get there?
Where's
Oh,
that?
we've already been there. It's empty, yeah. We've already
I can
been
just go
there.
around, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What's good about... How does Dragon Age compare to this then, I guess? Can we even get to the thing this way? No, this is like the long way.
Wow! Nice.
Hang on, let's walk this back. There you go. The combat is not turn-based, but real-time. Oh, okay. Do quite like the real-time aspect. Sorry, the turn-based aspect of this.
Yeah, I think if you want another turn-based game, I've got XCOM 2, which I've not played yet, which is especially pretty good. You can probably do that over Parsec. That's like a cyber space type Divinity.
Yeah, I've seen the picture.
Yeah. It was on sale for like £2.70 at one point, so I was like, yeah, alright. Like I always do, and then I'll never play it.
It's like, yeah, I do the
Really
same
good ratings,
thing,
though.
actually. It's like, you can pause the game and give orders to go and use them. Oh, okay. So you can kind of cheese it.
Fiendish sluggishness!
Yeah, you know, like in, I think, some of the Final Fantasy games, you can give orders to other people to attack whilst you can sift between them.
See, I like the old school Final Fantasy battle system.
Yeah.
I don't particularly like it. Plus 13, God,
A bit
that
like
was
Fit for
awful.
King, or whatever game that is. You know, the one that Adam was playing with us. That was, like, you know, just 3 on a side versus 3 on a side or something.
I don't understand why everyone got so wet for Final Fantasy 13, because the best way to attack normally was just to hit auto attack, and it was really, really boring.
I got quite...
Oh, he's dead.
Oh shit. Okay. Did you kill
You
him?
might like... No, I didn't kill him. You might
Sounds
like
like something that you'd... Restorative military therapy of Earth. Oh, I've got Ikara's blessing on me.
Yeah, Final Fantasy's not proper 2-player lane. It's one person just gets in the battle. But then I don't know, God knows how it'd work if it was 2-player.
Unbreakable. Not too bad.
Two-player games are on the way out there, I reckon. There's been a few good ones recently, but generally speaking, people don't bother. It's all about playing with as many people as possible. Don't get me wrong, I like playing that sort of game too, but I'd really like a good, like, proper two-player game.
Yeah. Do I need... Don't know if I should get rid of my immunity to burning.
It's pretty strong.
It's pretty good, isn't it? No, I'll keep it for the time being. Alright, what's the plan? Where are we off to? Where's your next journey, brother?
Well, the plan was to come here and speak to him. Oh, hey, Lenny.
Lenny's here! Maybe we should play Final Fantasy. Oh, I've got... Well, you've got Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2, I think, haven't you?
I've got
10 was really good.
7, 10, and 10 too.
I've not played 7 Remake. I remember playing 7 when I was younger, but... Well, not too much younger. I played it after I played 10, but... So these haven't been looted.
I played a bit of 7 a long time ago, and I did really like it. The plan was to always come back to it, and I brought it and then just never played it.
Yeah.
I played 9 up to disc 3, but then my disc 4 didn't work.
I've done that Resident Evil series though. I've got Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 0, Revelations, and even number 6. I just haven't played.
Final Fantasy X was the first one I ever played. I
Yeah, me
absolutely
too.
loved it.
That is awesome.
And I did also do 10-2, but I didn't like 10-2 as much as 10.
I didn't do 10-2. I just heard it's just like a costume game.
Yes,
Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
that is a really good way to describe it, basically. They tried something new. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't that good either. The only reason I've got 10-2 again now is because it came with 10, so otherwise I wouldn't have got it. 11 I didn't like because they changed the battle system to real time.
I tried to get into 15, but it was just a little bit. I don't know. I just didn't get into it properly.
I never played it.
We could do that if you want. I suppose we could probably. Actually, well, after we've done this, we probably want to do a story game or something like that first before jumping into number 2, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
So I suppose we've got quite a bit. We should probably just decide what to play in between. Log. Oh, the log's been updated apparently.
Is it?
Yeah, Legend of the for the Wizard.
Oh, it's the yeah, it's gone. It's closed there. Fenner one. Well, the slaves are still there. Maybe there was like a time limit or something.
Yeah.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Gonna kill that guy.
He did speak then, but that's cool. Ah. We don't even need to be going this way, do we?
Well, the idea was to speak to that person, but
He's dead now, isn't
should we just move on? Because there is like a whole new map.
Yeah, I
which
guess so.
we've avoided. Can I remember where it is? It's up this way.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
he? So the Brackensworks was in, I believe, the grounds of the abandoned church and western hinterlands of Seal.
Brackus Rest is part of the main storyline, so I'm not too worried about that one because I think that we'll just get it.
Okay.
Quite a few of the ones that we've got at the minute actually is just the main storyline. They're just
Sound
split
about
up into
that.
like different ones.
Yeah. Lady in the Lake. Oh wait, using a spell Leandra's Immaculates were carrying by way of the lake. This spell can activate a rift to Hyberheim. Lady in the Lake.
We've done that one. Been
Was-
to Hyberheim.
Yeah, but maybe you done. Yeah, because we couldn't get into that building, could we? Needed to do a spell there, apparently.
What building?
Oh no, wait, that was the well, though, wasn't it? That was the well mission.
Yeah, we've done the well one now.
Mm. Okay.
Sacred stone. Let's go. So I think that there is a holy place somewhere around here, which I just skipped because we were still busy here.
Check out the map. Yeah, looks like I haven't been to the right or the left of where you are. Yeah. Oh, what happened there?
It's a new area, I think.
Okay. Save it quick. Wrong way. Is that the wrong way? Yeah, you're going the wrong way, I think.
Okay. Good, thanks, Lenny. You got your engine working again.
10 was good. 10-2. Yeah, 10-2 was the one, the costume one that they're talking about. Yeah, right, Lenny. Not too bad. How are you doing? Oh, looks like we go in here, don't it?
I don't know. Hang on, this guy's got.
Slow and poisoned.
This guy's got no.
And I can hardly. No, leave me be.
Oh shit! I just died. Shit. No. So there's some dead bodies through there.
Is it like an instant death or?
Kind of. We could probably haste and get away with it. We've both got immunity to poison, haven't we? You've also got this one.
Go, go, go.
It's weird.
Slowed.
I can't bear this.
Yeah, as soon as where I got to where you are, I died as well. Yeah, it's instant. Maybe we need to send a fireball through it or something.
Can do. Didn't have much programming. Okay, that's cool. That's good.
I'm doing super! I'm doing super! I had a bit of headache with a piece of code. Oh, is that after you'll revert back to the, well, previous week's worth of work? But I've got your community hooked me up with the solution. I'm getting to the point where I don't have to do much programming, just focus on making the game. Oh, good, mate. Cool. How many other mateys you got, like, on board? Are you dead yet? What the shit?
No, it's not. It's not saying we're on fire.
No?
I can't bear this. No! No!
Yeah, you can't even talk to her.
Don't belong here.
As soon as you try to pick up a corpse, it's like it's rigged.
Okay, so don't go through there then.
Yeah. Just you. I was an actual prototype before I showed it to people when asked for help. It's a bit weird when you don't have a prototype, which makes it sound like you're lazy. I don't know. I think people understand that things take a bit of time, don't they? Or did you want to have like a demo piece or something? Or an alpha build rather? Or do you mean just like a showcase? You know, this is the method.
What game are you making for me?
Spanish Cock Monsters 5, I think.
It's even worse when you can't understand them.
What? Oh yeah, as in to get them invested in, get them on board, share the excitement or whatever you're trying to put together. What the hell is this? Just go and help him.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
I had to, it's the perfect time for it. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, you already told me about that. I thought it one. Yeah, you wanted it like the original, didn't you? The timing was perfect. You're right then, Annie. Thanks. Alright.
Hold on now! One whelp at a time! You'll pay your toll soon as I'm through knocking this loudmouth back in line.
Sounds Welsh.
The fool thinks he can slip 6 warm bodies past Rumble for the price of 1, he does. Lousy bomb, may as well thieve from King Gungia's very coffers.
Yeah, I've been hanging out with Laz for a while. Well, at Dougal, so
I've said it once, I've said it more
don't know if you
times than a troll could
remember
count.
Laz, Rich.
Warm bodies do not people
Sorry.
make. We
Don't know
are
if you remember
free
Laz.
and free slaves. I won't
Yeah,
empty my pocket
didn't
over
really
a
talk to him
chattel.
that much, but he's a decent guy.
Yeah. Common heads ought to prevail here. Simply pay the toll. Full consider moved on, or this sounds like a matter of opinion. These two ought to resolve in their own terms.
I didn't pay him for anyone.
This sounds like a matter
Yeah.
of opinion. These two ought to resolve it on their own terms.
No need to insert ourselves where we don't belong. Good day, gentlemen.
Just walked up. Someone else arguing. We're not going to help you.
Hinder the goddess's affairs a moment longer. In her name, I bid thee fight.
Uh-oh. Do you want to save it quick? I don't know, like when the last time I saved.
If I've not got any gold in my pouch, you'll not get any head on your shoulders. Rules are rules, chicken bones. If no one pays, everyone dies.
Oh, we're in it now.
Oh, and they're on his side. What?
It doesn't really seem fair.
Yeah, which... They're not going to attack him, are they?
Probably not. Let's just assume they won't.
Alright.
What level are they?
16.
Okay, this is going to be tough then.
Yeah.
That's the same level as us.
I think best do this now, because then gives it time to recharge.
Nice.
Cool. Got 2 stuns. And I'll put a haste on, I think. Yeah. What the hell is that floating thing though?
I think it's just giving the troll regen.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I'm going to use my first move to slow them because I can get all of them.
Cool. Nice.
Looks like maybe it missed one. Did you get
No,
one at the
got all of them.
back?
Yeah.
Oh, he is slow. No, okay. I'll save my points then. I'm going to freeze him otherwise.
Oh, he is attacking. Wait, what? So they are attacking the troll as well?
Guess so. Yeah, they are.
They're probably going to attack us as well now, aren't they? Though, because we'll just
Yep.
attack. Yeah, cool. You're right next to me. Otherwise, all of them are fire thing. Can I? Who are we going to go for first? They've all got quite high health, haven't they?
Up to you at this point, I think.
Might be easier to take out the Immaculates first. Depends what the troll does in his go, really, innit? Okay, probably a good idea since they're about to attack.
Spirits of Rizwan weave shut.
Oh no. That's not good. Oh, it's only for 2 turns as well. Damn it. Alright, this is oh, standing, cool. There we go. Oh, he didn't. He's got Earth Shield as well. And fortified. What?
Well, I was going to use my earth. I'm not sure it's going to hurt him now. I guess I could intentionally miss. I might as well keep going.
Boiled up and petrified one of them, I think. He set them on fire.
I'm going to try.
Nice. Didn't do much to your thingy, mate. But that's okay. Oh, Immaculate Priest is relatively low. I think. Actually, I'll try a normal attack, see how much that does. Oh, well, we missed. Let's try one more. I suppose I'll make him bleed. Might as well. I'll save that. Oh, I'm just going to go to the toilet quick. Actually, I could take my go first.
Yeah, take your go.
What would be a good one there? Yeah, Call Infestation 2. I want to actually see if this actually works, but it never does. There's a master spell as well. That's just blind. Didn't work, damn it. Ow. I swear he was like stunned and stuff. Yeah, that ain't did nothing to him. I can't see him. Screw it, that's all we can do. Right, go back.
Let's get to King touch on this guy. No, can't see him. Damn it. Okay, get all the health down. Two, three of them. Nice. And now it's Wee Man's go again. I never did play Fallout 1. In fact, I've only really played one of them, although I've got Fallout 4. Played Fallout 3. I love that game. Got Fallout 4 and then I don't know, wasn't interested. I could give 4 another go, I suppose. Yeah, that's exactly it, Picus. It looks really good. Nothing was pulling me in, like right from just, I don't know, nothing really grabbed my attention. And yet with 3, I remember, for the most part, it was like, my goal was always quite vague. I was just running around and deciding whether or not I was going to murder an entire city or steal from them or whatever. And then you get the mini nuke and blow everything up, and you can do all that in Fallout 4, but well, from what I could tell, but I don't know, maybe it was just too similar. I didn't give it much of a chance either, admittedly. Simpler games still appeal to me more than the really
Headset
fancy
died.
stuff now these days, actually.
There we go. I heard you talk about Fallout, was that?
Yeah, just Fallout 3 I really liked, and then I don't know, just didn't really get into Fallout 4. I think I've only played maybe 3 hours of it. And even
Yeah.
that was...
I didn't even play 3 hours of it. I think I played like an hour and a half. I was like, yeah.
Well, 1.5 of one of those hours was me. In fact, I remember specifically the point where I was like, no, fuck this game.
I was on, there's like a tower.
An hour and a half I spent trying to sort out the settlements. Yeah, Marcus has just said it. Getting that thing sorted, it's just like, oh my god, I don't want to do this.
Oh, a settlement system for like building stuff and whatnot.
Yeah, you go back to the town that you start in, it's just like, this person needs a sink. So, oh my god.
Priorities. Let's...
It didn't work very well either. If you're going to be forced to do it, it's got to work well, and it just didn't work well, not in my opinion. If it's difficult to do something that you don't want to do, immediately you've got a problem.
Can't see the target. That one has got infestation. It's going to last one more go, so hopefully that dude explode.
Yeah, just leave them if you can.
I can't see through the fog though.
Can you
I
teleport them into the fog? And then the spiders that spawn once you kill them will be a bit closer?
That might be... I can't see inside of it to teleport it inside of the smoke there.
Well, even if it was just next to it, they'll still be closer. Or buffs, if you've got any buffs you can do instead.
Buffs. Oh yeah, we haven't got any buffs on the go yet. Well, Fortify was probably the best one I had. What's that new
Grenade?
one? Oh yeah, cures weak, blind, mute, infected. And grants one body building for 2 turns. Mute, yeah. Or maybe charm. I suppose it won't be pointless if he just could explode.
Well, he explodes on your turn, I think, not their turn. So you will get one go out of them.
Yeah, I just think at the moment it's...
I'm not suggesting that that's good, because charm uses your entire go, but
yeah,
that's all you can do. Rogue Legacy. Did you guys play Rogue Legacy? I love that game.
Rogue Legacy. That's the one that you keep playing in it, like the
Yeah, second one I'm playing early access now. I've completed all the content that's available at the minute.
Oh, I teleport her closer, even if it's only a little bit. I don't know if he's actually going to go down alright or not.
Second one's good, it's obviously early access, but yeah, I really like it. The bosses have changed a bit though, so before the bosses were like, they hit really, really hard. So
Oh, has he no longer got infection on him?
it doesn't look like it. The bosses used to hit like really, really hard.
Oh, he does. Okay, cool.
And if you nailed the tactics, then that was fine. But if you just got really powerful, you could kill them with 1 or 2 hits. The bosses in the new game is a bit more. You have to learn the tactics, I suppose. There is still an element of if you get really strong, you can kill them, obviously. But I don't know. In a sense, it's like a little bit more forgiving. But by being a bit more forgiving in the bosses, you get a little bit more out of it, and I quite like that.
I think if
I mean,
you like,
I liked it fine the first time round, but I'm quite enjoying it the second time round as well.
if you like Rogue Legacy, you'd like Dead Cells. That's a really good game. Yeah, it's like you die and you start again, kind of thing, and yeah, it's like one of those kind of roguelites, whatever they're called.
Oh, this can get on.
This one's going to explode now, hopefully.
Oh, I thought it was off then.
Nope.
Oh no, it is still on. Oh, well, that's fine.
I want to see what it looks like. It's like the first time.
Who's going next? Yours. You can see them now, so I'm going to give you a damage buff.
Yay. Thanks.
I really like Legacy.
Oh, yeah, there you go, look, it just exploded. And there's 3 blood spiders. Or 2. Is that 3? Yeah, 3. Oh, blood rat. Blood rat and 2 blood spiders. Cool. That's actually pretty handy. Right, now... I don't know how we're going to kill this ogre.
If we take the other ones out, it will just be him and we should be okay.
Yeah, but he's going for the other ones, so they're kind of helping a little bit.
I think either's fine. I mean, you know, if he ends up just being the last one, that's okay. If not, and he's still attacking little guys, then that's not the worst thing in the world.
Immune to poison, fuck.
At some point, he's going to turn around and start hitting us, regardless of if they're there or not, I'm thinking.
Yeah. Let's try and...
Nice birdie.
Yeah. What else could I do? Silences though, he can't do spells, isn't it?
Yeah.
I might try and silence him just in case he's got something up his sleeve. Oh, failed. Uh-oh. This is not good.
Couldn't get to you, it's too slow. Yeah, kill him.
This little blood rat, go.
Oh, they do loads of damage.
Yeah, I know, right? Whoa!
Do I have anything else that will hit a bunch of them? Not really. They're all already on fire, aren't they?
Look at the pictures at the top.
Yeah.
It's just I'm not that good at roguelike games. Well, it's I don't know. It's I like they're kind of like pick up and play type games, aren't they? So it's.
I think you're meant to be bad at the beginning as well.
Yeah.
Although the idea is that it's technically possible to still go all the way through, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Where can I put this down? Target's blocked. Okay, put the other one down. Yeah. No, it's all blocked. Damn it.
May your blood run black with corruption.
To poison one, still hurt him, so that's fine.
And there's a cloud around it. Oh, what was that? Disease? Oh, are they the animals? I don't see them. Did that rat have 3 shots at him?
Yeah.
It's well good. Do I have blind yet? No. We can shock him, can't we? Because remember we've done it before. Okay, maybe not. I don't know if my chain lightning one. Too far. We could probably put a decaying touch and heal on him or something.
I don't think we need to really. He's already half health.
Okay.
Can you slow him again? He looks like he's not
Yeah,
slow.
I'll slow him. Cool. Oh shit. No! They're right, they're right. They're fine. Don't use fire around them. I suppose you probably can't see it at the moment, can you?
I can use direct spells, that's fine.
Okay.
Blinded.
Cool. That's gonna be handy.
There's not really any need to stun him now. You can use a
Yes.
direct fire spell instead. That's it. Right, it's my turn for a toilet break.
Cool. I've got Oath of the Cash Vision. I might just try and wail on him. Yeah, I think getting close would be a good idea. Ooh. What happened there? I turned him a weird colour. Oh, his Earth shield turned off. That's cool. Nice. Go on, rat, sort him out. I can't believe it. I wish it doesn't look anything like his character up the top, does he? Fair, neither do I, so. Never mind. Oh, this headset! I need to get a new one. At some point. To be fair, I was thinking about getting a microphone, like a proper mic. Then I can just have like earbuds in or something. So I don't have to worry about big stick being in my face and whatnot.
How are we doing? Almost dead.
Yeah. So I took his thing off. I just wailed on him because of that oath thing. Got quite a bit of damage down on him.
Okay, he's not not on fire now. I'll try setting back on fire.
As hot as the hell will soon inhabit.
He's warm. I could probably do that fire touch thing. I don't think anything is wrong with your mic. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Just that it's a bit cumbersome having this on my head and then having this cable that charges all the time. I'd rather just have like earbuds in, I guess, maybe. He's warm, isn't he? Let's just warm him up a bit more. It's only 3. Cool.
Nice.
Nice. Do I want to normal attack? I suppose he's almost dead now. Might as well. Oh, I don't have enough action. I thought it was 4 action points to attack him. Oh well.
You can turn off the notifications all round, actually.
What's
if you
that for?
wanted to. Then he's saying you can turn off the sound, but you can just turn off the notification as well.
Yeah, but then I won't know if it's charging properly or not. It's like, I've either got to have one or the other.
Yeah, I guess.
Can you guys hear that? The noise then when it happens when it disconnects?
I can when I'm on your parsec, but I don't know
Okay.
if I can hear it on the stream.
Yeah, probably is on the stream then. Yeah, I can hear it. Damn it!
I won't put him in the fire because you're next to him. What do I do instead?
What? Why wouldn't? What do you mean? Don't put him in the fire? What, teleport him? Oh, so I can
All-
attack him. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because all your guys are right next to him. I don't want to move him away.
Can you blind him again? I'm guessing it's still on cooldown.
I can, but he's still. Oh, sorry, actually I can't. But he's still blinded anyway. So
Oh, is he?
just leave
Okay,
it.
cool. I thought it was
He's immune to
all-
poison, but my poison does quite a lot of damage. The other stuff.
Encourage or anything?
I'm gonna get some attacks in because.
May your blood run corruption.
350, that's fine.
He's warm again.
I strike from the soul of
Nice. Oh, glad rat spider didn't go. Okay, I think we should just wail on him.
You can set him on fire as. Oh no, he's not warm anymore.
Sorry, he's pretty much dead now.
Yeah.
Don't think I've got any other attacks. Nope. There we go. Ooh, amulet.
7 grant abundance.
You got a sword. Oh, no. Ah.
I'll send you one. Hang on.
So,
Oh, it's just an ornate sword.
no, I mean, yeah, you can have this. Wait, is it? What kind of sword is it?
It's crap. But
Oh, is it?
hang
Oh,
on.
okay.
Let me send you a potion and then I'll take another look.
So, the one thing I'm looking for at the moment is really like a good dagger, like one of those pink daggers or a gold one or something.
Okay.
I've got my Sneebrim, which is good. So I've got slashing and crushing, but what needs?
There's the sword.
Oh, cool. Cheers.
I doubt you'll use it, but you may do. I don't know.
The hen who shares her feed receives a greater second
It's
helping.
actually quite powerful. Why is that so strong? I don't know.
It's not got any
Damn.
stat boost on it, but.
Hmm? Yeah, it
It's not
hasn't,
got
but
any stat boost on it.
it's like that's what the new swords in the next part are going to look like, because
Yeah,
doesn't
'cause
need
we're in
any
the new area,
stats.
aren't we?
Yeah. They look sick. Compare. Yeah, it's better than my buffed out one. Okay.
The
Sign.
hen who shares her feed receives a greater second helping.
Should we put something in the offering scale? Do you reckon that's something we've got to do?
I mean, I can. I guess I took it a bit too literally, but I don't know what we put in there.
Scale. Oh, we can't put anything in there really, can you? You can just take stuff out. Okay, yeah, screw it. Unless you can put something in there.
The hen who shares her feed
The
receives
hold
a
option
greater
allows you to
second
place
helping.
objects into containers. Highlight an object and press, and now it's gone.
Can hold.
Item. Oh, hold.
I'm
Okay.
holding it, but now what?
And now I can put something in there. What should I put in there?
Something funny. Like use tissue.
Well,
Why?
I put a purple belt in there. There's nothing in there now. Oh well, that was fast. Didn't want that 500 gold anyway. Guess we just keep Making our way, left or right?
Let's go to the left.
I'm drenched.
Empty grenade.
I'm drenched.
Some people to the right.
Attacking people or what?
I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Oh, he's alright. He's a mateys. Oh, you're in the thingy. Hold up.
Making like a cake.
Who there? Ward of warning, wander. Before you continue on your merry way, you see these corpses here. Be a good fellow and take them as a hint. This town isn't the pastoral little paradise it once was.
Immaculates, orcs and humans both, have taken Hunter's Edge. Its villagers are now slaves in the mines to the west, or they've been bled dry of their last drop of life, reduced to mere fuel that must light the wicked candle that is bloodstone.
This guy's from Somerset.
In the limbo between coming and going, though, why not have a look at what I have to sell? You'd be surprised to see what a scouring skeleton can gather together in a dying town.
Is he selling books? Do you reckon?
No.
Asshole.
Selling a sword that you might like.
Yeah. What's it? Give us a quick rundown.
76 to 113.
Not bad. Not
Critical
bad.
percent chance plus 7%,
Plus 7.
obviously.
And then 200.
200% extra damage.
Yeah.
Plus 75 HP.
Oh yeah.
25% chance set feared for 2 turns.
That might be
Okay.
handy. Yeah. How much
So
is it though?
stuff, quite a lot.
Oh, screw that.
Well, it's not that bad. 3,200.
Mm.
There's an okay staff here, which is better than mine actually. Not by a great deal, but it is better than mine. There's a bow. Don't think either of us can even use that. Is that a dagger? It just says one-handed. Looks like it's a dagger though, you were talking about getting a dagger. A ring.
Yeah, just because a lot of the scoundrel ones, you know, like the backstab and the lacerate and the bleeding and the eye gouging and all that kind of stuff, that takes a dagger. So if it's a good dagger, I'll take it, but
Got quite a few good things. I'll let you take a look in just a second, just finishing up. Another staff. Shit, that's quite good, but I don't want it. Oh, I do need some more boots. Has he got some good boots? Immunity's crippled. Ah, but it requires strength. That'll be good for you, but I can't use it. Have you got 9 strength?
I've got more than 9 strength. Yeah, that'd be good.
Definitely want to check them out then.
Finally found an item. I think that's probably the first one we've seen, isn't it?
Bartering and Lucky Charm, I don't know what that does, but it gives me more armor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I'll buy it. Braces, don't want. Braces,
Which one you
don't
buying?
want. I've got some boots which give me Bartering and Lucky Charm. I don't know what Lucky Charm does, but my boots are really, really old, so I needed them.
Cool.
But not the boots that you wanted, don't worry, they're still there.
Oh no, yeah, that's cool. You can't use them anyway, can you? Your strength.
No, I can't use them. Some minor potions, might just quickly sell this stuff. Not really. Oh, he's got Identify. That's... Oh, he's not skilled enough. Okay. Okay, anything vital I need to know.
Well, don't go round angering Immaculates if you want to keep your vitals intact. Though perhaps it won't be
Oops.
very long before they have a stab at one another's vitals instead. I have the feeling there's trouble brewing between the orcs and the humans in there, and who can blame them really? Just ain't natural for them to consort, I say.
And the trolls
Only
now.
good orc. Well, you know how the phrase goes.
Racist.
Can't say I remember who I was before the change came over me, but these days I'm a travelling trader of sorts. There's an immaculate necromancer in the village ahead. She's the one who brought me back from, well, wherever I was. She's an especially bright one, you know. Most necromancers can only revive a dead corpse into an animated one, but she manages to yank back some semblance of consciousness too. I don't remember much, but the thrill of trade certainly calls to me. Maybe I was a merchant in my former life. Who knows? These days, most undead are busy haunting Seal or picking the way in the Lucula mines. But I keep a low profile and stay out of sight. Haven't been bothered by an immaculate yet, and I hope to keep it that way.
Okay.
Cool.
The corpses are his.
Are they?
Meow.
I'm having them.
Is that one of them lovely Baywater pelts?
Alright,
No,
let's...
false alarm. Just
Oh,
a few
Arthur's
yards
here.
out tested. My, you're still
Cool.
alive.
Where
Way
were
to
we?
beat the odds, wanderer.
It's immune to... Oh, that is good. 40. How much is it? Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to sell those shit to get that.
Meow.
40 rating as well.
Meow.
Let's see what mine are. Mine's 21 rating.
Meow.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Is that cat meowing at you?
Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
Oh, it's thingy from the bar, isn't it?
You can speak. You don't look like a tribesman or orc,
Listen?
but
Yeah.
I suppose I can't be certain. Then again, I've never heard of a dark soul gifted with the speech of the wild. Jinxica is my name, and until recently I lived a placid sort of life among the people of Hunter's Edge. The baker might leave me a bit of milk left over from this breakfast. The barkeep stroked my back between filling glasses. I had many friends here, but none so dear as a little trio. A married pair and their daughter, employed by the wizard to keep his home. They spent many long hours squashing fleas that plagued me and shared their warm beds with me each night. If you come to this village to help and not to harm, you might be able to save those 3 kind souls from the orcs that have invaded. Ugh, such misery in our sad town.
What do you know about this wizard?
Kind but private man he is. He set up his home here several years ago, but never remained there long enough before jetting off to tend to some matter or other. The dark invaders seem very interested in him indeed. They've been skulking around outside the house since they arrived, but not even one of their filthy vermin can penetrate the wizard's protective enchantments.
You say orcs invaded this place?
Would that an invasion were all! They destroyed every crumb of life they could find and sent their filthy rats to seek out those who evaded them. Each life they took infused their strange stones with power. Their queen glowed with delight as a parade of victims were slain before her. It was as though she was taking in a beautiful song. The human tribe came shortly after. They had their own supply of the glowing stones, and the orc queen took no easy liking to them. Still, it seems they are working towards some similar goal. They haven't destroyed one another. Yet.
Tell me about your friends, the wizard's servants.
They've survived this carnage so far by concealing themselves most cleverly. I've done my best to guard their hiding place from the slime-bellied rats attempting to sniff them out. But I fear my efforts aren't enough. Until the village has been rid of vermin, those 3 sweet souls may be found at any time.
Okay, so the orcs are using rats to their advantage.
Savages by savages employed. The orcs have one among them. The rat catcher, they call him.
The rat catcher.
Who claims to have trained rats to do his bidding. They've swarmed the place in search of hidden villagers, and unless every last one of them is split from tail to snout, they're sure to find my friends. But you're not like the brutes inside those walls. No. You approached me with hand, not boot, outstretched. Perhaps Perhaps you could help me. With these rats running about, it's only a matter of time before my friends are caught. They must be squashed, every last one of them. I've done my best so far, but there are simply too many for one set of claws to handle. With your help, though, with your help, it could be done. The rats gone, my friends safe. No, that bothersome old Tom. No, he and I are hardly friendly, much less friends. I've much more important things on my mind than him and his incessant
So I won't talk to me
pestering.
now.
I can slip through these walls as I
Why?
please, but you'll need to find your own way into the
Accidentally
village.
touched one of the bodies.
And remember, my friend, kill every last rat you find, or 3 dear souls will be lost.
Kill every rat bastard that I find. I thought you said you can't talk to him. You are talking to him, aren't you?
Yeah, to like donate and stuff.
Oh,
Figure
okay.
it out.
I need to get my boots. How much money have you got? Might have to borrow some off if you've got
6,955.
some that you can. Okay. Oh, I do have some plates I can sell quick. I might need to borrow a bit of money.
Now I can donate those 2 things somewhere. Where are they? Oh no, they must have been your backpack. Fuck it. well, never mind.
Is that?
My, you're
Oh, well, you identify together, don't
Way
you?
to
So
beat the odds, Wanderer.
I just identified some stuff in your backpack.
Oh, okay. Right, buy. Oh wait, I need to sell those plates. Latest added. Okay. Gold cups. Spoon. What's I got now? I still need about 1,500. Let's have a look. Might as well get rid of those other boots then, might as well. Gold value.
These guys friendly? I can never tell if they're friendly.
What ring have they got underneath them?
You don't have a ring underneath them.
What, no colour?
No.
All of them got rings underneath them for me.
No, they don't for me. They never have.
Go into settings, see if you can sort that out. What should I sell? $200, that's 200, fuck it. Okay, can I buy it now? Into crippled yet again. Hey.
What do you think you're doing?
Cool.
Damn it,
Sneaking
stop talking.
failed? What?
oven door open?
Stop talking to him and he turned round. Have you got your boots?
Hot under the
Yeah.
collar.
Right, I'm murdering this guy.
What? No, wait, you might have other stuff. Why we
Rupture.
don't need to murder him, do we?
My, you're
We have other stuff that we can buy from
Way to beat the odds, Wanderer.
dexterity, blacksmithing, braces. Got some good armor. 102 rated armor with Constitution, immunity to bleeding. Yeah, just I think we should leave this guy for a bit.
He might drop it. I've quick saved. We'll see.
Okay. Dexterity initiative. Yeah, that's pretty good. Inflict poison on contact. That's good. Chest. Ooh, immunity to muted. 20% reflect damage as air damage. He's got a gold fireman elegant silver amulet.
Yeah, well, let's see if he drops it.
Alright.
Hey, stop that.
I missed.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, stop that.
Well, it's his go first. Invulnerability. Oh.
Why would you use Fortify after using Invulnerability?
Yeah, no.
How long is he vulnerable for? 2 turns.
Bet. Get a little doggo out. Oh, oh, Rich.
Well, he might be helping us.
Is he?
I don't know. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, he's trying. Alright, let's have 2 turns, won't it?
Yep. Get a pet out, store the rest of your points, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a pet and fortify, I think.
I wonder if I can make him bleed, but how long is it for?
It's a unit
3
moment, isn't it?
turns, I'll just leave it. Yeah, but if the status effect lasts for longer than it.
Oh, yeah.
Left it, but I'll bother. I guess I'll do it myself.
Best offense relies on good defense.
Yeah, store the rest.
There. I could probably get weaken on him. But is that physical as well? Does piercing damage to boot?
One of us should try, actually. Doesn't matter who, but we should find out if you can apply stuff.
Nope.
No, it's properly invulnerable. Okay.
Yeah.
It's worth remembering for the future.
Yeah. Dark Avenger. What did that do? Did he cancel it or did he? Must have cast it. It's kept on the side, didn't it?
Cast it, yeah.
That's got to be good, but good move. Where's he's got it yet? He's still immune from. What? I don't think you can kill him. He's still got 2 turns on that. I think he's just invincible.
Who greased my boot soles?
Okay.
Don't know what else to do. There's nothing else you can do to him, is there? He's not attacking us either.
Skip a bunch of turns.
Yeah, he's expecting you to flee.
No
isn't he?
longer invulnerable, it says.
Oh, is that?
Mhm.
Okay.
Doesn't
where
count
he
as us
casts-
murdering him if Arthur does it, right?
We're in the fight. I think it's a joint effort, mate. I don't know if it's a ringleader type deal. Oh, okay. He's dead.
He's the one that did it.
He fucked him up. There's loads of stuff. Longbow, helmet. None of it's any good though. Thunder
Harvesting.
jump. Jump. Axe part kit. Yeah, I don't know if that was worth it. You had better stuff on him.
Yeah, we weren't going to buy it though, were we?
Why not? This is like the
Well,
first person we've met
bought it.
in this. Like,
That's what you get for being a little dick. Next time, don't be such a fucking turd. Pick up all the crap.
they did have quite a good few things on him though.
Oh, I could do with a cold drink. Oh, it never rains, but it pours, eh?
Alright, let's see what these guys are up to.
I'll let you in. Get on with your business then. Jarl and Gruntilda are probably in their quarters at the back of town. I'd take up your business with them.
Oh, achievement, Sleeping Village.
That's so. Jarl can't stand the thought of his blasted mosquitoes. Never a moment's peace with these filthy vermin buzzing in me. Oh, oh, brother, I've crossed me pests. 'Tweren't a tiny winged bloodsucker whining at me, but a tiny footed one. Brother, I think the human's asking me a question. Think I ought to tell the tiny
Kill the
bastard
rats.
why I'm
Fair
that
enough.
pesky bugger.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, I think we've got to kill the rats. Kill them all.
It's heating up.
Force their face.
Why do we have to kill him?
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
You there.
Oh, you've attacked one of them.
You didn't mind.
Look, brothers and ya, stuck in his orc-infested
Where is
dog.
I
Get
swear.
him. Get him. Damn it. Chase him down. Fuck you.
The other rats are all fleeing. There's got to be a more subtle way to exterminate them.
Subtle way to
I
exterminate
prefer
him.
to drown my sorrows with ale.
Oh. Lenny.
What's that?
Sean's probably lost the bloody thing up his own ass.
We're killing the rats. Why? What's Lenny done?
Thought you said it was me who
Poisonous creatures.
Oh, we killed one and now they're all hiding from us. Rat catchers using the rats to search for the villagers.
It's all mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely...
There's a hatch down there. There's a pot still. Whatever that is.
Did I just use this perception thing?
Art of whiskey. Cool, I'll read that.
Log update.
Cool.
And another log update.
What a
We're getting loads of stuff now.
Don't know what any of it is, but cool.
Oh, star-crossed lovers. Have you ever heard an orc try professing their love for another?
That sounds familiar, star-crossed lovers.
I thought it was the cat one. It's not. It's another one.
Okay.
I can hardly tell which one of them would suit me better. Look here! Look at you! How I
Another
admire
new
one
log. There's a
whose head
waypoint
is
here.
locked
I'm
so
gonna grab that.
firmly upon their shoulders, like
Got
a
it.
spire that rests upon the breadth of its foundations. One and indivisible.
Then he's asking what's up.
Not I, alas.
Lenny.
I fare not
Lenny!
for I may replace my captive.
Damn it, Lenny!
So jauntily as a wizard may
Stop
his
being
hand.
inquisitive,
Just
you little
consider
tyke.
some of these examples here before me. How I admire this one's kingly brow, that one's
Richie.
jaw, yonder one's deep-set sockets that held a warrior's eyes. Why make a permanent choice? Why not cater to the occasion as called for? I would, but for the question, where does the soul reside?
I need better sounds, don't I really? Need to sort out some better ones.
And so I ask,
We can take a look a bit later if you want. Try and sort something out.
soul, if in a tooth you may be pulled, if in an arm you may be broken, where are you, oh delicate monstrosity?
It's Fountain has seen better days, hasn't it?
As have we all. Townsfolk would sit on these benches and talk about their day. Children would sprinkle water at one another, and now their mouths neither talk nor snigger any longer. And all that is sprinkled about is blood. Days pass me by no longer, only the dreams of what was, but can never be again.
I always important to know where the body soul resides.
Surely you jest when you question this question's importance. Say I opt for that there fair-featured sovereign of a scar. What happens if another soul lies therein sequestered? If I play the part of the aforementioned wizard, and swap its rugged lineaments for the feeble ones that are my own, who shall I become? I. Yes. Who is I, then? Were I sure that the soul houses within the chest, within one's little toe for
I set the floor on fire and a guy just walked right through it.
Not so,
But died.
but the certainty I
Well,
long
he's
for
not died,
remains as
but-
impossible to find. As one
It didn't count as me
specific
doing anything to him,
raindrop
so.
in the rain. You, oh, I beg of you, have you not the answer?
You don't need to worry. Unlike our heads and our bodies, it is we souls that are one and indivisible. Or if you had a soul, you lost it in the instant you died, buddy. Now you're nothing but a soulless undead. Yeah.
Why
I'm
was I
slowly
so
killing him, they're
blind?
just walking through it.
The soul is not of the body.
You're not
it
talking
is
to
of
him?
the spirit.
I already
A
did
new
talk to them.
skull I shall have.
I know, but I haven't. I don't know what
Oh no,
I'm
they
gonna say.
don't. Don't worry, they don't say anything.
Oh, the
Okay.
agony of choice. I think I'll opt for the one with
No,
the
no, no, don't
kingly
walk into
brow.
it. Ah, fuck.
We've got a log update from Dogset meeting.
What? Where in the blazes? The last I knew was an orc coming at me
Cool.
with an axe.
It never rains but it pours, eh?
Damn, these guys hit hard.
Are you on a fight?
Yeah, he walked through a spell while it was in the middle of casting.
Jeez Louise.
You look like a nuisance. Hey, you,
Okay, both stunned.
over here. You look like you could use a leg up against the competition. Isn't that so?
Holy shit. You might want to have a look at this dude.
1 second, I'm just getting out of this.
Going to call that hand.
Oh god.
Check.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, fine, I'll check it.
Rapture.
Find it under there.
Yes, sleep
Ah, I
in one.
died.
You died?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to
Too
either.
rich for my blood. I fall.
Alright, hold up.
Come, let's see those cards.
I'll take my leave for now. Where are you?
Or you're doomed.
Down, no, look back the way you were. Yep. Keep going. You just go all the way around.
We're around. Oh, down here.
Yeah, that's right. And then you want to turn right.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Yeah, hug the wall. Yeah, there you go. Keep going.
Staff of Imagination. What the shit? Unlocks Blitzbolt.
Hey, shit.
What the hell's that?
This.
That's gotta be good for you, I think. Where are you?
Right there on the floor.
Oh wait. You don't have a grave though.
Can you still get me up?
Let's have a look. 2 red scrolls. Oh yeah, I can, yeah.
You.
I've only got one more red scroll, so be careful. I know you won't listen, but I'll say it anyway.
I listen.
Yeah, I know.
Do it. Yeah, check it out. This is what I was doing essentially.
Bless the seven I have restored.
Put that there. We'll walk through it, and I don't get aggro for that. But then I cast one a little bit too late and still got aggro for it a minute ago. Watch out, because I'm going to fire it up.
Okay, we're just gonna kill him.
In a sense. Set all around fire.
Wait, you stay there. I'll do this as well.
Hang on, he's coming now.
Passion of the sun.
Right, he's at half health.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs. Back on my feet.
Careful. Move a little bit.
Head up.
Then again, I thought the
Yep.
same about that villager's kneecap.
On the bed.
That's enough of that now.
Oh, you hit him, so.
It's alright though, isn't it? Oh, you want to get the XP for it?
Yeah, I was going to cast a spell directly at him that time, but it missed because he hit him.
Oh, okay. Ow. Well, fuck you.
Nice. Nothing wrong with a bit of murder.
Cheeky bit of murder in the morning.
Oh, what was that stuff?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry. Constitution, bodybuilding, stunned, or not Blitzbolt. You'd love that one. It's got intelligence boost, I think, as well, or something.
Blitzbolt. What's Blitzbolt?
No idea. Never heard of it.
That's Thunder Jump. We better find out. Oh,
What?
is it just that?
I'm drenched.
What is it? What does it say?
I've already got that spell.
Oh, okay. Is it just a normal electric bolt?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah. That actually doesn't do that much.
No, it's a bit crap actually.
I think your Blitzball is better than mine. I only get one stun for one turn.
Well, I've stacked intelligence, haven't I? So it does work better. How much have I got at the minute? Yeah, still 20. Oh, you were talking to some guy?
Just want to get this quick.
7's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
Well,
Just
I
go
can't remember
through.
where I was. Okay. I think. Oh, yeah, there's whatever his name is.
The dog looks up at you with misery-ridden eyes. Its tail doesn't wag, and when it tries to bark or speak, only silence reaches your ears. The dog hangs its head, then looks north. Filled with fury, it barks noiselessly in the direction of the forest.
Okay. So it doesn't like something in the forest.
It's hitting. Lovely sight up there, all in a row. Strung them up myself on them. Each of the little darlings. A sweeter sight I could ask for. I never did much care for the turf myself. I'm more of a caretaker, you see. The world's a wild place, unpredictable at best. But here, upon these gallows, there's peace, calm. I keep the order, and my little ones stay in line.
By little ones, you mean the commended?
Condemned in this life, perhaps, but when they come to rest in my nooses, their sins are washed away. These aren't thieves,
Condemned, sorry.
murderers and traitors, you see. After I've laid them to rest here, they're pure as angels. My little angels.
Are you the only executioner?
Yes, but that's far from my own order of business. Our great Queen Clotilda is no stranger at getting her claws bloody, and she'll not hesitate to pluck out a pair of eyes what looked at her sideways. I handle all the dreaming dears when she's done with them all the same. Whether they're my little ones or hers makes no difference. I'm happy to bring them here to rest among me and mine.
Tell me about my orcs.
Where are we to start?
Take me man the far left.
Paulie came first, the little rogue, a human he was, and Clotilda ordered him hanged while Jarl was out on the hunt. He was the first I got to tuck in myself since coming to this town. Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. The fussy little dear didn't want to go to sleep. No, kicked and screamed. Oh, my little Tierlo. He was a sweet one right from the start. A thief, I think he was in his last life. But he accepted what was to come easy as pie. The guards handed him to me, limp as a doll and shivering with fright. I strung him up nice and slow, so as not to worry the poor dear.
Tell me about the orc.
Gunnar, you mean? He was one of Clotilda's. After some impertinent question or other, probably it was. Impertinent questions. A plague of the orcs they are, ending more death than Hornroth these days. Well, Clotilda dispatched him, but it was I who collected the great heavy deer and strung him up here. Clotilda said he'd be a warning to the others, but I think he's a great addition to the family, to boot. He does.
Send Clotilda over the edge. And she doesn't seem to discriminate
What
between
about
ally and enemy.
Look how it skulks around. Neither orc nor enlightened.
Hmm.
I'll bet no one would even notice if it disappeared.
Now, I won't hear another word about it. Only the guilty go to these gallows.
Rare's the innocent in these trying
Making like a
times,
cake.
brother. I'll take the blood, and you take the
Baking
bottle.
a cake.
A fair deal, isn't it?
Better wait for it.
Whoa, it's nice
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
See, against orcish custom to take a dip.
You must be itching to lose your fingers if you dare disturb
Oh,
my
shit.
camp, human.
What are you playing at, Tawnskin? Watch how you address us, you betters. You did hear how Oneless Gorak got his name after all.
Yeah, piss off then. Go and gab amongst yourselves like a pair of chickens, why don't you?
What are you doing here?
I could ask the same of you, small bones.
What's going
I'm
on?
not stopping up to you in a ballet class demanding to know which pirouette you're doing next, do I?
I have heard you whispering together. You're in love, are you not?
What? That's disgusting. A tiny pink-fleshed human and an orc like myself. Why, I've got eyes for the great Gratilda alone.
Uli, we can't hide forever.
Hide what? You think this stranger knows anything about the two of us, old freak? I tell you now, that twerp don't know a thing.
Enough, Uli. Enough. Surely this stranger has no reason to put us in harm's way. We're all sworn immaculates here, are we not? There are certain secrets that perhaps we, beneath the goddess's eye, may share in good faith.
Ooh, there you go. What even happened here? So much blood. Or to be fair, there's skulls everywhere as well, aren't there? It's like there's a bit of a battle going on. What place is this called? Oh, it's the Phantom Forest.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Source Temple entrance and Zeldor's house. Nice, cool. That's what you need. Need to find Zeldor for what mission was it? Damn. Oh, actually.
What?
Yeah. Zeldor's house. I've gone to the map. It's up. Oh, down the bottom, really. And I know that's one of our missions. I spoke to these guys up here. This like the orc and humans having a bit of a
Feel like I just
secret
had a long bath
love
with a
affair
cold
thing.
lake.
So we're not just surviving, but living.
I can't say for certain.
I'll show you where the orc I just found. He's got loads of really cool shit.
You speak to this guy?
Yeah, I spoke to him. He's pretty cool.
I guess we were wrong.
Okay.
Switching skulls did make him swap souls after all. I'm drenched.
On the bright side, you seem to have answered one of the world's oldest
Look at this dude.
questions.
Got good stuff, is he?
I'll win this.
Yeah, look.
Goddess is with me. I can feel it.
You bring two-handed sword.
Some of the ones are pretty good, I think.
Stuff. I don't use the ones there, I use staffs.
Yeah.
Staff priests.
Seven's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it. Now for the floor. Five of hearts. Queen of dice. Finally.
A couple of books. Invisible. Oh, make invisible. Set invisible on a target. Oh, okay.
Will that be? I suppose we can do it on our summons.
Yeah, but it's a master spell.
For what one? Witchcraft or something?
No, water.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's I can only do one master spell.
Unless
So
you
have
upgrade
5
another one.
turns, so that's quite good. Well, I might upgrade it at some point, yeah, but probably not just for that.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Both make each other invisible anyway.
I walked near and I got dragged into conversation. This might be a story bit.
Okay, just 1 second. Shackles of Pain, that looks quite good.
What's that?
Shackles of Pain, Master at Arms, it's a master spell.
Oh,
Mark
yeah.
a target that will receive all of the damage you receive.
Ooh.
So it's like a reflect.
Yeah. Don't know if that'll work on bosses though.
It's probably a low chance, look at it that way.
Yeah.
And he's got mass healing as well. Oh, that's good stuff.
Is it better than yours?
Marginally, I'm not going to get it just because it's too expensive.
Mm.
But yeah, it is good stuff. What like that? Oh, he's got better boots than the ones I just brought, for fuck's sake. I've got to get them because they're good.
You can't get him. There might be better ones just down the road, Rich. Do you want to wait just a little bit? He's going to be here forever. You just bought them.
I brought them.
Fuck it. Alright, no worries. What, the booze?
+1 speed and some other little stuff. So the boots that I just that I brought and
Beats
now
good.
selling had armor basically, and that was it.
Okay.
Bartering and lucky charm with some better armor. I sold them for. Okay, I didn't lose too much out of it. That's fine. The ones that I've just brought had speed, water resistance, and +53 HP. Lower armor, but that's okay. I'm happy with the speed. You want to check that guy out? He's got some good stuff.
Yeah, I can't leave this convo yet.
Sorry.
Sorry?
Okay.
We speak to him, don't I? Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Another human in Hunter's Edge.
State your business, whelp.
The source hunter is here to kill the land of Immaculate Blight. I don't know, because we're kind of... we aren't. Are we technically Immaculate? Because we did sign up for that shit, but then we just killed everyone. So we're really conflicted on our allegiances.
Yeah, we're just killing as many people as possible at this point. Well, say we're Immaculates, because then we don't have to fight like the whole town, I think.
Do you want to save quick?
Done.
Okay, I'll wait for it to... Cool, alright, I'll say we're Immaculates first.
Hail, Immaculate. By the sickle of Tyr Gutgouger, I'm glad to see another human face here in Hunter's Edge. Not yet another misshapen orcish snout.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the mountain apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back, but yours, I do believe, is free for the taking.
Regular ray of sunshine, ain't she?
Oh.
Don't
Back
let
in
her
and
madness
out,
fool you, though.
There you go.
Her disposition may be dark,
Yep.
but her wit is bright. Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it. Thought you were all holed up in Hyberheim. But it pleases me to see some of your number have come to Hunter's Edge. Yes, an outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder. For by the beard of the Bear Slayer, there are too many green ears around here.
Alright.
Let's follow him then.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't go into the toilet.
Richard, you don't need to lie to me.
I hope he does.
Yeah, that's your favourite place.
Stand here. No, he won't.
Making like a cake.
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter.
Cool.
Let's discuss the missing bloodstones.
Bloodstones are the reason we came here in the first place. The conduit has need of star stones imbued with human blood, so she can create her death knights.
Both the Brotherhood and the Orcs were given their share of stones, and we filled them to the brim with blood, then stored them for the conduit to collect when she returns from Phantom Forest. Last night, though, someone raided this very building and disappeared with our stones. They were being guarded by Garrick Giantbane, a son of the mountain had in trust with my life. Grutilda says he ran off with the Bloodstones, that he is a betrayer to the cause of Immaculates. But I know this to be untrue. The Orcs stole the stones.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hatching some plan, and we'll all be in dire straits indeed.
Let Sean Bean. Yeah. That sounds a bit like Sean Bean, doesn't it?
Too powerful.
Does sound a little bit like Sean Bean, I suppose. The accent.
Every orc eyes us peak dwellers with suspicion. That is why I ask of you to find.
You've been watching Snow Train, Lenny.
Proof that it was an orc that did the deed.
It's properly bad, but it's got Sean Bean in it.
I have a reason to assault the orcs without risking the wrath of the conduit. She'll not stand for theft among Immaculates. So find me that proof, and we'll slaughter the orcs together.
Who are
Lenny, have
you?
you made the game idea that I've given you yet?
What's that? Is
Did I
that
give it to Lenny or did I give it to Quill?
what,
Maybe it's Quill.
getting racy with Kevin Spacey?
Kevin Spacey getting racy, yeah. It's a dating sim where Kevin Spacey is sexually harassing Formula One drivers.
Mental. Alright, who are you?
I am Jarl Woodokson.
Big bucks in that, Lenny.
Father among brothers, son among the mountains. Me and mine hail from the snow-capped heights of Tanarath.
What?
Our lives are devoted to the hunt. Every town and every city we find, we plunder and burn and put to the sword. Sacrifices are they all to the might of the mountains. Tokens.
Just give me a thanks in the end credits, Lenny. That's all I asked for.
Gods, we have plenty.
World builder Richard Thorne.
Goddess, we have too. Aye, we have seen the workings of Bloodstone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to just say him. Right, yeah.
In blood. By the teeth of Kiel Wolfjaw, as immaculate.
I'll blank that out in the video, Rich. It's fine.
Nah, that's alright. I don't mind.
What's your purpose here in Hunter's Edge?
The conduit asked us to do what we do best: invade and destroy. She set us on our way with a store of starstones, ready to be charged and, once made into bloodstones, sent to you folks in the mines of Luculla. We didn't know Grutilda's dogs had beat us there by a half day, but no matter. There were still plenty of strays to be caught and bled by the time we arrived. Now all that's left is finding a way into the wizard's house. The conduit's looking for something inside. Now we're here waiting for further orders from the conduit herself. She's gone into the Phantom Forest nearby, but we expect to hear from her shortly. I only hope we'll have the matter of the missing bloodstones sorted by then. I'll not have a soul saying we're the mountain failed to follow through.
About the orcs. What's your opinion about them?
No, I respect their warlike nature, for it's like ours. I respect their lust for slaughter, for we share it with them. I respect their loyalty to their leader, for I am likewise respected by my brothers. But when push comes to shove, I'd flay them all, wear their skins, and never rest until the very last one of them lay at my feet with my broadaxe nestling in its belly.
Alright.
Why, you may ask? Why hate them when you and them are so alike? I hate them because we are alike. I hate them because I know ours is a hate they reciprocate with blazing fury. Like two dragons are we that must share a single lair. Can't be done. Sooner or later, talons will rise and fire burst forth until one is victorious and the other's flesh is used to celebrate the victory. So it is with the Sworn of Tanarath.
Fair.
So it is with the Orcs of the Wild. One day the battle must be. One day we will feast or be feasted upon.
Tell me about the leader of the orcs.
Gratilda is worshipped like a goddess.
Don't even
by
remember
her
having this
troops.
discussion,
She
Rich.
rules like a deity too. All-knowing,
Nah, it might have been
all-powerful
Quill.
and merciless. She's
Yeah,
smart
actually it
and
was, wasn't it?
ruthless.
Yeah.
I think it was
Truly an
Quill, yeah,
opponent
because
to
I
be
think it was
feared.
over.
Exactly the
Valheim,
kind of
wasn't it?
opponent I like.
Yeah, Valheim
Yeah.
Discord, yeah.
Conduit was wise to go to the orcs with promises of allegiance.
He wasn't that into the idea
Clever
either, to be
force
fair.
that even Nidalon can withstand.
It's hard pushing
She
it.
also knows that the pack cannot last. She's well aware the orcs will eventually go their own way, be they sworn immaculates or not. She needn't fear them, of course. The conduit is constructing an army of warriors even the orcs behold with dread. But it is we brothers of the mountains that may have to bear the brunt of their onslaught when things go sour. Gratilda knows the pack was never meant to last. She understands she's being used as a battering ram, as a tool to breach the gates and clear the path to triumph, only to be discarded by its operators when the true prize is in sight. She knows, and she's plotting her revenge. I can see it in those feral eyes of hers. She's surrounded by her elite. She whispers poisonous orders in the ears of her vile rat herder. No, it's no coincidence all her bloodstones have gone missing. By the hammer of Fjord Alkmount, I just know she's planning a nightmare. For her dreams are our tethers to suffer. And with the spine breaker at her side, it's a terrible nightmare she's concocted.
Mention the rat herder.
Aye, an orc so vile it has taken rats for pets.
Rats
There's
are awesome
about
pets,
him
fuck
like
you.
fleas on the rest of his kind, but even they eye him with disgust. Nevertheless, it's my belief that unlike the other males among the orcs, he's no fool. He's a spy, a discoverer of secrets. Right now he's looking for the lost wizard servants, and gods protect them if he finds them. We would merely kill him. That rat lover, on the other hand.
Talking about you,
Where
Rich.
we go, death is the horror that looms behind us. Where he goes, death is a mercy always out of reach.
Who's this spine breaker you mentioned?
Gratilda's hulking, horrible dog. Built like a brick house and with a mind as black as pitch. There's no indignity he wouldn't inflict on any man, woman, or child his mistress marked. Gratilda stores him above the tavern and sends him playthings one at a time. A sentence worse than death.
About the wizard. Almost done.
I don't know much about him, to be frank, and I don't care to. The conduit says he's in possession of an artifact she needs, which is why we've been trying to gain entry to his house. But by the boots of Arlag Trolltramper, the key hasn't been forged yet that will unfasten the magical seals that encase that bedeviled sorcerer's abode.
I do have a spell, I think, that unlocks magical seals. Let's discuss the magic servant.
The deal is this.
Magicians.
When we attacked
Wizards,
Hunter's
sorry.
Edge,
Fuck's
we and
sake.
the orcs had the village completely surrounded to ensure no one could escape. The plan was a good one, for only some blacksmith and his wife managed to flee after their little demon of a pet bit an orc's arm off. The wizard and his servants eluded us, but we know that the servants at least are still hiding somewhere around town. We need to find those damn people so they can tell us how to gain entry to the wizard's house. My men have been searching the village non-stop, and the orcs have put their rat herder on the job. But we also have some surviving villagers holed up down in the cellar.
Do you reckon I should have talked to those rats that you've been killing and they might have told us how to get into the house?
Probably.
Cool.
An orc torturer, courtesy of Gratilda, has been trying to find out where the servants are hiding, but has no finesse whatsoever, and almost instantly kills his victims. We've offered to do it for him, but Gratilda remains adamant
Sounds
he's the
familiar.
best of the best. Maybe you'd have better luck, though, if you're up for a spot of torture.
Alright.
Must be Sandal.
Oh, we got a bit of log update, which is
These
good.
bloodthirsty brutes haven't found him yet.
Let's hope we catch up with him before they do.
Right. Who are these dudes? Wait, is there any books or anything? Let's have a look. There's a locked door. Okay. Okay. Damn it, failed. Oh, there's a hatchery. Oops.
To replace the ham-fisted toadskin downstairs. About bloody time. The beast down there goes through prisoners like Gilda Godsword goes through suitors.
Hey, it's Lemmy. It's your brother. Lenny, it's your brother, Lemmy. Oh, and Richard's standing next to him as well. It's Richard and Lemmy. What are the chances? Nice. Wait, which one's the other one? Picus. You here? Oh, it's Julian. Oh, mate. It's so real, this game now. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my driving stuff because I need to get it.
Unreadable cover? What was that? Why can't I go invisible? Damn it.
Shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Is there anything wrong?
That's awkward, he just walked away. Brutal. But God, says tits, I'm parched.
I'm from Silverglen, Flatlander. Ain't got the rot on you. You beat me.
There's some pretty damn good dialogue in this, to be honest.
Let's have I could do it a cold drink. I get too drunk to read the cards.
Put a lot of effort in.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with
Let's see if I can go invisible for the third time. Yay! At last. Was it me? What was that? I just picked up Decorative Elven Shield and a shrine.
What are we doing?
I think we can just have a bit of a look around for the time being, but we need to go find Xandor, I think it is, up the road. What's his name? Xandalore, sorry.
Conceal me.
I'm going to see what's down here first.
You the one y'all sent me to replace the ham-fisted toadskin downstairs. About bloody time. The beast down there, a son of the mountain am I, and a blood brother of Jarl besides. Chief placed me in charge of guarding the hatch to the prison cellar. Knows I won't hesitate. Jarl gave you the old play to try your hand, did he?
I just say his tits were parched.
That big brute downstairs hasn't the faintest idea what he's doing. Clubs witness after witness over the head, smashing him to bits before we can get so much as a word out of him.
That sounds like Keith Lemon. Look, Rich, come here. Tell me if he doesn't.
Okay, one sec.
feeling hot under the collar.
Yeah, okay.
The one in front of me. Ready?
Yep. Wait a sec.
Seven's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
Yeah, it does as well.
It does, doesn't it? Whee, and down.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Get back in there.
Couple of chests down there. Armors and scrolls. Oh shit! Yoink!
I think I found like a story arc thing or something.
Oh, where are you?
It sounds awful.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Get back in there.
Oh yeah. Hard. Law cannot work in these conditions. Smash is art. Law need peace.
Tell me about yourself.
Craftsman of blood, breaker of bone. Who you?
Does that mean that you're also related to Limmy? Yeah, you are, mate. Part Scottish.
Law only halfway through creative process. Law won't stop now.
Of course, Law, of course. Though I do wonder what this pigskin thinks he can do better than you or I.
Human bleed better than us. Human squish flats better than us.
So it's a fight.
Looks like it could be. I challenge you to prove yourself a better torturer than I.
Do you want to save it?
Go on, do it.
Okay. And then I've got charm, intimidate, or reason. So I guess I'll go to the top one.
A challenge, you say? Why, Law, that could be rather interesting, don't you think? Let this human kneel before the splendor of your expertise.
Law make human crumble. Law make human beg. Law face any challenge with one hand behind his back. Goblin smashing, assistant crushing. Law ready to face anything.
Yeah, headset's charged.
The sake of space, perhaps we'll confine this challenge to knowledge. I'll present a test of 4 questions. If our challengers can answer 3 correctly, they'll win the right to interrogate this and all villagers.
Oh, yeah.
If you answer 3 correctly, Law, you keep your title.
Wait a second. Law not sure if he...
And so the test begins.
Okay, cool.
Questions the first. You are asked to ascertain the location of a hidden stash of gold. Your source refuses to talk. What shape would you carve into the source's belly to get what you desire? A ring of roses or a 4-pointed star?
A ring of roses.
That's right, a ring of roses.
I see. And what does Law think?
Law thinks the human is correct.
Question the second. You've determined that the best way to compel your source to speak is not through manipulating his body, but his mind. You desire to induce nightmares so horrifying, he will do anything to escape their hold upon him. What do you drop upon his tongue to call forth these dream phantoms? Pus of troll's boil or bile of banshee?
Oh, damn.
Do what you will.
Ooh, are we supposed to know this?
We have been picking up books about the art of torture, and I've been skimming them.
Oh, shit.
But I don't remember this.
No.
Go on, do it.
Banshee.
Vial of banshee.
Oh, I thought it was pus. Let's duke it out.
No, it's pus of troll's boil.
My eyes out with that
Pick
great
your best.
gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
I'll steer you right if I've got to drag you by your hair.
Oh, you bitch.
I believe I've read something on this topic before. My answer is correct.
Gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
Boop. Ah.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
Wee. You're gonna try and think the reverse of what I've been doing now.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you
pressed it at random that time. Oh, okay. But
Ooh.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
but
Yay.
you're gonna win. It's gonna be wrong.
It's gonna be right. Yay.
Go on, do it.
Clean sheet.
All right, we'll do it your way.
Yeah, that's right, Rich.
Human's brain is smaller than Law's berry.
Oh, damn it.
I would take the other one
No.
forwards.
Question the third. A source has been delivered to you, but time is of the essence. Which ought you to slice to make the source speak quickly? The lips or the nose?
Lips,
The
what?
nose.
The lips. Make it speak quickly.
Kill me now, then. Go on.
You want him
do
to
it.
speak.
No,
You don't want
it's
to
the
fuck his mouth up, surely.
I wouldn't volunteer a position I weren't certain of.
Trust me on this one. I wouldn't steer us wrong.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
Damn it.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
You can do what you like with us, you monsters.
Are you gonna get out?
Ah.
So shiny eye when that big mean orc comes.
Ah.
Kill me now, then. Go
Damn
on.
it. Oh no.
Shut eyes. All is right.
Oh.
Kill me.
Yeah.
Go on, do it.
What a mess. Isn't
Hey.
Alright.
No,
And now I'll
we'll
be
do
wrong.
as I say.
A bold choice. And you, Sir Orc, what do you think?
Easy as goblin strength.
What? Yeah.
The human guessed right.
We'd have won now if you trusted me.
Yeah, no.
Question the fourth. Once in Rage Bull's
We both didn't know that question though.
been applied to a source's
No, no.
face, how long does one have to extract information before the mouth swells shut? 3 long minutes or 30 short seconds?
Uh.
3 long minutes.
You can poke my eyes
How-
out with that great
what?
gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
Shut eyes.
3 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm going for 3 minutes because it's torture. You don't want it to do.
Kill
Don't
me
do-
That's
now.
right.
Too
3
short,
long
do you?
minutes.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
What a mess. Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
What's that? Law was imagining turning a human into bloodstain. But, Law supposed his human answered right.
Cool.
What? Law has earned a score of 2, and the pigskin has earned a score of 3. Enjoy applying nail and screw to your
Cool. So we can just talk to him now.
human filth.
I guess so. Yeah.
These pigskins are hardly worth our time anyhow.
I wonder if humans.
Later, nerds.
So it does pay off learning, like reading the books and stuff then. Iron ball.
You getting in on this convo?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Fresh budget. Fresh pair of hands are you? Please, you must kill me now. I will withstand anything, and would rather die 1,000 deaths than offer a word to the enemy.
Tell me where they are.
And let you do to them what's been done to me. Never. But
Tell me
there's
what you know.
something different about you. You don't look like the savages that ransacked our town. In fact, you're like the wizard, aren't you? A being of great power. And certainly not one of darkness. Yes, you're here to help us, aren't you? Praise be.
This man is clearly delirious.
Get him to stop shouting or he'll blow our cover. Perhaps once he knows our true identity, he'll be willing to help us.
If he's done making a ruckus, perhaps he'll be willing to help us.
And if you can help me find freedom through the tunnel,
What's that?
I'd be willing... Well, I'd tell
think
you
I skipped
how to
one
find
by
the
accident.
wizard's servants.
Okay.
You've proven yourself no
Said
friend
there's a
to the
tunnel in the
beasts who
cellar
destroyed our
known to
town.
almost.
Perhaps you can help those in hiding as you've helped me.
Yeah, you can scroll up with the right stick to read it.
Oh yeah, sweet. Okay. There's a tunnel in the cellar. Only through legend. Explore the back of the wall, the farthest room in this dank place, and you'll find it. Okay. And if you can help me find freedom through that tunnel, I'd be willing. Oh, I was going to kill him. Never mind.
What a mess!
Proving yourself no friend of peace. Perhaps you can help me.
Speaking of the others, have you spoken to the other prisoners locked in this terrible place? We mustn't leave them here to be discovered by a second wave of brutes. What's that? They're coming. They've heard us. They're coming.
Oh shit.
This chaos. Not you lot again.
Oh, they're all coming in. What? How?
That's not fair. We can't do that.
Yeah. Is there any more? Shit. Okay.
What's going on in there? It sounds
Do you reckon we should get? Oh, they look like they're pretty hench. Maybe summons first. Yeah, it's gonna have to be, I think.
I'm going to slow them first, but yeah, if you get someone out.
Oh, actually, if I do my electric thing, I might be able to shock some of them at least.
Cool.
Oh, I only got one of them. Damn it, probably should have got my summon out. Oh, I do haste.
Oh, damn it, another guy's coming.
Oh, another one is.
Has he walked in?
No.
No, he's walking away, sweet. I'll wait for him to walk away a little bit and then I'll cast it so it doesn't get him.
Cool.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
You're slowed.
Cool.
I guess I won't bother doing anything else. So I need to, so.
Need to fear, nice.
Idiot.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Nice. Okay, what's the best thing I can do now? That's only 4, so I think I should at least get him out. And get fortify on the go, I think.
Magical armor always fits perfectly.
And
oh, he's in the fight now.
oh, maybe we can charm one of them.
You can charm the one that's not slowed.
The one out there.
Yeah, I don't know if you can because they've got a line of sight, but
no. Ooh, no.
okay.
I will instead. I might be able to rush to the other. No, I kind of want to bring him in close, don't you? Really?
Yeah, I can't do anything to him out there.
Maybe I should just attack him normally.
You could ice wall it, keep him out though.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't have enough.
Back for more blood, are you?
Poison one of them, I guess. That'll do. Do some damage. Yeah. Nice of them, quite a bit.
This chaos.
Cool.
Okay then.
Slip failed on him.
I can get all of them with disease.
Is that a new one?
Have you? Oh no, I got all of them. I've used it a couple of times now.
Cool.
It's master spell.
Yeah.
So I've not had it long now.
This chaos.
Get this guy on fire as well. Nice.
Cool. Okay.
Immune to cripple. Nice. I am not immune to cripple though.
Bleeding.
Fucking hell, 500 that did.
I'll get
Need to
bleed
get
on
him
this
dead.
dude, yeah.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Oh shit. It's like that, I'm immune to cripple. Oh, you can still not be down though. Wait, you've got the stand up thing as well, haven't you?
I don't have the same one as you, but I do have a new-ish one. I have to check if it works.
Oh, I can't.
It's okay.
Oh, nice.
Can I get you up? Burning, frozen, stun, charm, healing, and shields. No, so I can't get you up. But I can give you some health.
Thanks.
Water of life.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Where's the other dude? Is he in here now? He must be.
Is that the top, isn't he? Oh no, well yeah. He's to the side.
Oh
to the
yeah,
left.
I did get them all. Okay, sweet.
This not you lot again.
More buffs, I guess, because we're both pretty low.
Yeah.
Passive buffs get us, which is always good.
Oh, I'm down for 3 though, so I'm just gonna be.
Well, I've given you a lot of health, so it should keep you up for now. Jesus, they do a lot of damage.
I'm dead, aren't I?
Depends. Just the one right next to him will be the best one.
Yeah.
Right. So get heal on you. Best I can do for now.
Can you get someone out?
I ain't got enough for that now.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
If I go around the back of you, I can burn them both. But I can't burn that last one.
I invoke the breath of the dragon.
Ooh. He's taking a beating, but.
Okay, he's burning, use potion.
Ooh. Okay, I'm still alive at least. Do you ever put a scroll or something that can get me up?
That's a good point. Let me have a look. Cleansing. No, that works on crippled.
Maybe go mass blinding or something, or something to skip their go. So then at least you should get your go, and I'll get a chance to recover through the knockdown and heal.
This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
Damn it, that spell looks quite good.
This chaos.
Could have got that before as well. Never mind. Water blast.
Was there? Can you use it now?
Get you back out. Yes, but it would hit you.
That's right.
Well, no, I think.
Oh yeah. This is cool. Just do something to, I don't know. Maybe a grenade will help. Oh, cheers.
That's the last of my healing, though. Are you fortified?
Did that overtook my 2-tick healing?
No, you still got it.
It's only for 1 tick, though, isn't it?
Yeah, because it works on my turn. So you got one this turn, and then the next time it's my turn, you'll get one.
Okay.
You absorb so much of that, but there's like nothing else I can do for you.
Oh, I'm up. Oh, fuck you! What the No!
I invested so many resources in keeping you alive as well.
That was brutal. Lucky we saved just before this. Oh no.
So I've got to heal myself really.
Lenny! That was harsh. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but instant knockdown. Instant knockdown.
Got anything that will stun more
That's
than
pretty
one
unforgiving, wasn't it?
Yeah, very.
Can you knock them down? Actually, yeah, do the
Already tried.
battering ram.
No, I can't.
No? Oh, is it because of smoke?
Yeah. Can't do it. Anywhere behind them. It's really annoying actually.
This chaos.
I could haste myself.
It's okay, Bikers. Rich could just res me instead.
How much does it cost to res you?
This chaos.
I can't res you.
Oh.
I can chill out for a bit though.
Yeah, they have enough next go, won't they? Good idea. Stunned. I can't believe what just happened. Disappeared right in front of me. Nice, you get some heals in there as well.
I mean, I could take a risk now and hold it again, and then I might be able to res you, because I'm still invisible, I might be able to res you next turn, as well as having more points. Or I could res you now, and then I'll be visible. The only trouble...
It's up to you.
Yeah. We've never done it before, so I'm going to try it.
Get me out of there though, because... You know,
yeah,
I'm going to have low
loads
health.
Of points now, so I can res you. You're going to have no health, so if I put you... I mean, I can put you outside of the room a little bit, but... Oh no, actually I can't. I can put you right at the door, is that okay?
Wherever, yeah, like the best place is. Alright.
Well, I can put you further back in this room, or I can put you at the door, basically. I'll put you there.
As good as a new penny.
And now I have like a full amount of AP that I can use.
This not you lot again.
Pretty much, anyway.
Was it?
Oh, I don't even have a go up top at the moment. Am I not in the battle? Oh, I am.
No, it's just because my go's not over, I think.
Oh, it hasn't updated.
Stun those two.
That's good.
Blind this one. Blinded.
Nice.
So now no one can attack you.
Eee. I need to heal. Ah. Where's my actual? There it is. Okay. Oh, that's actually doing not too bad. Cool. Shield.
I feel indestructible.
And
Summon undead warrior.
Nice.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
The one with the least health, yeah. You should die from the bleed now.
yeah.
This chaos.
Those are out stun. Okay, so I'm not going to do that guy because I reckon he's going to die. Oh, that guy's out as well. Can I get it on them? No, I can't.
This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
Wish that guy would shut up.
Gosh.
Use that on you.
By the heart of the gods of frost.
Frozen.
Cool.
This chaos.
And those don't have any debuffs at the moment, do they?
No. Unfortunately, because this guy's right in my line of sight, I can't put any more debuffs on them.
Okay.
Oh, I might be able to set one on fire. We reckon he's going to die, so I'll set that other one on fire.
Yeah.
Spirits of eternal
It might
flame
not
to
work,
my
but
aid.
Oh, he's warm. Okay.
best I can do.
That's good. He's dead. Ah.
Is it time, hey, my friends?
Oath and hissy, was it? This chaos. This savage is back for more blood, are you?
Hopefully this will hit him. He's kind of going over this knight's shoulder a bit.
As long as your line hits him, yeah, it should hit him.
Yeah. And
If you can
that's
finish
frozen.
setting him on fire.
Well, how would I might be able to. That's free. Just walk over there. 1, 2.
This savage is
Okay,
back
yeah.
for more blood, are you?
Oh, damn it, too far away. Spelling failed.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, not this again! Mate! Well... That's bullshit.
Okay, I'm not going to bother getting you up again because I think I've got this now, so...
What the shit?
Kill that guy. This guy's frozen, I don't want to get him out frozen, so... I've got something that won't get him out frozen. Nice.
Oath and hissy, was it?
Money! Okay, I need to get you up again. Oh.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those fruits.
Whee! Oh! Straight down. First thing he does.
Okay.
Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages.
Are there any more people before I go running into the...
Guide to Elegant Torture, Volume 1. Yeah, that'll be the one. Why did we end up killing them in the end? Like, I thought we won the questions.
We did, but by doing that, we were making too much noise and he came along. Oh!
What?
Well, there is one left.
Oh, okay.
Can you bring him a bit closer? Cause
I can't reach him, I don't think.
Oh, okay. There's no rush.
Oh,
so
still showing a bit heal on. Ah.
Fortify your skeleton and I'll heal you.
Okay. Oh damn. Ouch. Thanks.
Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages.
Okay, I think the distance is pretty good. I'm gonna try and keep him there, I think.
Yeah.
I can lock the enemies inside this wall, apparently. That might be good, and it freezes them. Keeps them there. So we'll do that. Yeah, he's frozen for 2. Cool. And I can probably shoot with poison. Yep. Savage. Well, unless you can just wail on him. Oh, he's not bleeding anymore.
Sweet relief. Can I do anything to him? Get a bit closer. How much do I need for that?
Nice. That blind does pretty good, doesn't it? It's not frozen anymore. Blind failed, damn it. Let's... Target's blocked, damn it.
Flesh is the best conductor.
Stun failed, damn it.
Whacking good.
Ah. Hey. He's only joshing you. Huge healing potion. That's gonna be handy.
Oh, that was...
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm down for 2.
Okay, for that one. Yep.
There's a dude. Oh, fight! Gonna do get out a pet or buff or something or.
Too late. I got put in.
Oh, okay.
Can you teleport him out?
No, but I can put him in the way. There. And then I can oil him up.
I don't think I can do anything.
Summon a pet?
I can, but I'll be behind all of
Or
you.
buff the skeleton dude?
I think the only buff I can do to him is the shout, which... Oh, I can do this in there.
What, slow?
I could do that, but instead I'm going to have to use him.
Ooh, failed. I think I'm just going to run in and wail on him.
Yeah, there's only one. Should be alright.
Bleeding failed. Ah, he set himself on fire. Well, he was. Alright, well. He's not even oiled anymore. Let's get poison on him. And to put him into the I can't. The smoke. And blind him. Blind failed. Damn it.
I will buff you. I'm assuming I can't buff the skeleton. Oh, I can.
Cool.
I'll buff the skeleton. So he's right next to him, and I will use my other buff. Does technically reach him, so I watch the wounds.
Cool.
Yes, it did. Oh, I got another spell. Buffy skeleton again.
So it's got. Oh no! Into burning. Haha. Don't. Oh, I thought he was going to try and do a knockdown on me. Now can I teleport him? No. Let's. Wait, has he got another heal on him? Yeah. Could be poisoned. Oh, can I infest him? Might need to get a bit closer. Yeah! Awesome.
I need another chance.
Oh, whoops. Tried to probably put my armor on. Forgot I'm actually. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that helps.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Oh, I'm hot. Oh shit. Oh. Well. He's got one hit now. Oh, well, he's dead. Oh, I'm a little bit scared.
Hit him if he was blinded.
Yeah, okay. I don't really need to. I got my. Okay. Ooh, that second one does quite a bit. Can do. Yeah. What is? It's quite a bit.
What can I do that's direct? I think that's one of my direct spells on cooldown now. Might be able to slip this by you, but probably not.
I'm already warm.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to set you on fire. No. Does that go through there? It's not long enough range anyway. Can I put that in there? No, I can't. No, there's nothing I can do. I don't think I can even buff you. Oh, actually, I might be able to give you fortify.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
Best defense relies on good defense.
Can't give you any other buffs. Too far out for that. Fire anyway, so I don't need to do that. Well, I mean, I don't have any other moves, so I'll slow him if I can.
Okay.
He's
Stone
blinded
good.
anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's not blinded anymore.
Oh, well, shit.
Oh, shit.
I need another chance.
Oh, second one hit. What?
Oh, there you go, he slowed him, so it doesn't matter.
How? Why are all these missing?
I need another chance.
I do need another chance.
You've had so many chances.
I know. I've already got haste. Could do decaying touch on him in case he tries to heal.
Sure.
Exhaustion overcomes me.
Oh shit, he weakened me. Okay, at least I'm not knocked down. Oh shit, this dude is fucking going at me. Almost that thing's gone now.
Can I get rid of your crippled? No.
Oh no, I think some armor might be up or something.
Healing is direct, so can I heal you?
Yeah, my helmet's off.
Yep.
Cool. Thanks.
Is there anything else that I can do?
Get a pet out or something?
I mean, I can get Wolf won't get in there. I can get the other pet out, but I don't
Yeah,
think
anything, just have another go. I know he's only got a small amount of health, but just in case he's gonna just start healing off.
he can only shoot through you though, so it'll hurt you. Oh, actually, that's direct, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Rain of rock.
Okay, well, didn't hit him. That's annoying.
Sorry, it's oiled. Maybe flare him. Got any scrolls or anything? Yes, cool, nice.
There you go, he's not hitting now.
Right, don't miss. Actually, wait, can I uncripple myself in that first and weaken?
He's not got a lot of health, just keep
Yeah, but I don't wanna. I wanna make sure I'm not weak.
Well.
Yeah, but I've been missing those, haven't I? George weak, there you go, doctor. There we go. Whey! Orange.
Right, here we again. One sec.
Ooh. Wooden stake.
Dispatching those brutes.
Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells? Before we were overrun by orcs, this prison was little used among we of Hunter's Edge. Still, there were always rumors that its cells couldn't hold captives for long. Some said they were swallowed up by a demon. They were only rumors, but perhaps there is a way to get us out of here.
Free! I'm free!
Damn it. I wonder if there's a scroll or something that can get me in there.
Free! I'm free!
Lightning storm. Guess not.
It doesn't seem to be working. What did I do wrong?
Okay. There's a locked door here.
Right.
Yeah.
Hope I land on my feet.
Solved that problem.
That's it.
Is your triangle thing?
Oh yeah, okay. Where is it?
I cannot thank you enough for
No, I
dispatching
don't
those
use
brutes.
torch chat. The tunnel is in the farthest rim.
Top right.
So the top, yeah, look right or left. I guess I'll check this one out, but... Oh.
Found it?
No, but there's like obviously a path here, so I wonder if it's behind this.
Guess not.
Well, that thing didn't power up, so...
Let's have a look. Don't seem to be anything in this room. On the map it looks like it's that way. Maybe it's this middle one.
Could be the middle one, yeah. You said it was a farthest room though.
But this is the cell. Maybe it's the father's cell or something. Hmm. Does... I don't know. It's like we've been there before though, look, dead people.
What on earth? A tunnel?
Oh, there you go.
It must have been uncovered by prisoners long ago.
Who knows how many doomed it led to freedom?
I'm growing too accustomed to the sight of corpses.
Oh wait, helmet. Oh, and save.
Health and save.
I swear I had a better helmet than that.
Oh,
Sweet relief.
some people over here. 4 infested guard, they're level 17, so we need to take this carefully.
Chest here.
They heal from poison, obviously.
You saved, yeah?
Yep, just saved.
Cool.
Oh, they see
Should we try to set on fire first, or?
Yeah, I think I will. One of them will come back. This. Are we going to take
Or
2?
summon
Or are we gonna
first.
take 1? Or the. Okay. The mushrooms are part of it, by the looks of it.
So, don't really want anything poison. Fire if possible. Oh wait! Oh shit! Oh, I haven't.
Sorry, had to take a chance. They were there ready to go.
Okay. Let's do. Hopefully this will work. Cool.
Look like it worked.
Armor up to 7.
Oh, what?
Fine.
Maybe they want people that we're supposed to attack.
Maybe they just can't see us. Can I do anything to them? Can't see.
Wow, out of their range.
They're, well,
Probably got.
I can't see them because of the smoke. I can attack the mushrooms, but I don't know if that's even worth doing.
Yeah, fuck the mushrooms. Actually, I'll sort out the mushrooms for my chain lightning. You focus on the main dude. We can get out a summon if you want. They're going to be coming forward, aren't they?
Right, I can get a summon out. Actually, I can disease them. They might be immune to disease.
They all group together.
I can
Does it reach?
get everyone, so...
Okay, cool.
feel like they're going to be immune, but I'm going to try anyway.
Illness becomes you.
Okay,
Nice.
the mushrooms aren't, so that's something. Yeah. The people are immune to disease, but... I can get them now anyways.
Just teleport them back.
Could do, I mean they're quite far out.
You only get a bit closer, I think, though. Hold up. You can teleport. Oh no, I can do. Yeah, cool. Or out of sight. Damn it. Okay, I need to move forward at least. Ooh, then the things might be able to get me. Is it worth it? See if I can get out my thing and keep them there, actually. Block them off.
Yep.
Ooh, just out of reach again. Alright, I will go forward a little bit. This is a risky move.
Well, they'll have to move forward anyway, so you can put them just in front of it, and that'll be okay.
If I come to... Oh, try not to get in your way either. I'll come to the left a little bit. And then... teleport this dude. I can't see up there. What? I can see. That didn't happen last time. Oh well. I'll get out the summon anyway, I think. That should hopefully keep them in that fire. And already poisoned. I need a fireball type thing. I wonder if I've got a spell. Maybe a grenade. Damn it.
I mean, they don't seem that strong, maybe we should just kill them.
Yeah, hopefully. Don't know what the mushroom's gonna do. They seem quite big, don't they? It's the only boss on this little path. Nice. Spore infested? Is that the one that usually bursts spiders or something?
Oh no, it's just the name in it.
Okay.
Half. Gonna go for that mushroom instead. Oh shit, it healed him.
Swarm. Oh, healed it, did it? Get a bleed on this if I can. Nice. Oh, no, okay, cool. Well, that one's dead. So let's examine it. Okay, can't see anything. Let's try this. Immune to stunning. Crap.
So they're immune to fire. Disease worked. Can you poison them?
Let's have a go. Poison failed.
Healed him as well.
Ah.
It's alright, he had full health, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Just buff this dude using the around.
Yes.
Oh, what was that? Okay.
Don't know how you guys mean to it.
Poison.
Okay, well I guess I'll buff the guy. Still not work, so.
Cool.
And then don't really know what to do. Oh, they're immune to everything except for physical hits. So you and your mate have got to go slap them up, basically.
Okay.
I'll get my pet out on the next turn. I can't do it this time.
You've got immunity to fire, don't you? Can you give that to me? Like the shield one.
Oh, the shield?
Yeah.
But you're immune to fire.
Yeah, but I still take a little bit of damage, don't I? Because I'm standing in.
Oh, you mean the fire shield? Yes, I can, or I can give your guy haste.
I can haste myself.
Yeah, I was going to give it to you, because I've just given him
yeah.
30% damage boost. I can still give you the shield just next turn.
Yeah, cool. I'm also going to need that immunity to poison shield, aren't I? I think if I run in there with the poison shield, and then you can still give me that fire thing when I'm standing pretty basically in the fire.
Okay.
Shouldn't do too much damage. I'm going to go on the right hand, left hand side, sorry. Ooh. I can't attack him. Oh. It ducked. Are you shitting me? You see that? What? Move forward.
Okay. Yes.
The power of air purifies the earth.
Okay, cool. Yep. What was that?
Gives you a slightly higher, what is it? Perception.
Okay.
Which does increase your attack a very tiny bit. I can't remember why, but it does.
Accuracy or something, probably.
Yeah, it might be accuracy. Oh, you're already fortified. The skeleton's probably going to die soon. I might just hold it so I can get the wolf out. It's not really a lot. Oh, I can buff you both. I'll do that. And then I get the wolf out next turn.
Cool. That's everyone as well. Okay,
Don't worry too much about your health, because I'll just keep healing you.
Oh. Yeah, how did that happen? Oh my. I do have one more attack, but I feel like I want to use something else now.
No, keep using your
Fabric
attacks.
touch.
I'll heal you and buff you and stuff, so don't worry too much about that. He's super weak to any melee attack, so melee attack's the best thing.
Okay. We did slow him.
Oh dear. You're the only one left now. Well, I've got a heal, yeah? Is there anything I can do to help?
Summon?
They're immune.
No, summon a dog.
Oh, summon. No, I can't summon now that I've healed you, but I can do it next turn.
Hopefully they can't reach as far on the right to over to the left.
already fortified. I guess I'll move in so they've got another target.
You fortify yourself and move in.
Can fortify myself, but they're not hitting me here. If I move in, I can't do both. Well, I can move into here.
It might be better to have even still. Oh well, you don't have poison resist, do you either?
No, I don't.
Hmm. Shit, they got some distance. Ooh la la. Alright. I can't set them on fire.
I can heal you straight away next turn, so that's fine. So you'll get 400 back next turn. So if you keep attacking, you should be okay.
I must focus.
As soon as you get one down, we'll be on equal footing.
I can slow them, I know that, can't I? Because I've done that before. It doesn't even matter, they're still going to have one attack, aren't they? Okay. I'll just save the points.
There you go, so you healed there, and then I can heal you again, because I just can.
Cool.
Do I have enough for a dog? Yes, I do. Brilliant. So I'll get my dog out and he's going to follow you now.
Nice.
So yeah, just keep attacking, you should be fine.
Cool.
It's going to look like you're going to get close, but the dog's going to take some punishment by the looks of it, so you should be alright.
Okay. Oh, I froze it somehow. I suppose I have to use one on it. I might miss, so...
Yeah, you're going to have to, because we can't put any debuffs on it.
Poisoned it? What? Is that a heal for them?
Possibly. Probably.
Oh! Oh, I don't have the... Oh, no. What do I do?
You've just got to attack. You'll get a heal on my next turn, and I'll heal you again. But don't move after that.
Shall I swap out me for your dog? Oh no, I'm still being the poison though.
He's already in range, it's fine. You take damage when you do that swap anyway. Just keep attacking. I think we've got it. Just keep attacking.
Okay.
I need another chance.
That's all I can do.
Okay, my wolf can get in there and start.
Poisoned as well.
It's fun. I'm gonna do the bleed.
Hey Deco the Grey, how's it going?
Not poisoned, but that's fine. We'll attack you. You'll get a heal, and I'll give you another heal. Yeah, you're fine though, yeah.
Okay, cool.
As long as you don't run around in that poison, you'll be alright.
Yeah, you don't have anything to take that poison off, do you?
It's on cooldown at the minute, so I can't.
Okay. New blood!
Is there anything else I can give you which might help?
How's it going, mate? A little doggo.
Not really, but I can freeze one of them.
Yeah, cool. Can you do that mass disease again? I'm guessing that's got quite a big cooldown then.
Yeah, big cooldown. I won't be able to use that now. I think it might be about to come off cooldown, but
okay. I can heal myself.
No, you'll take my one off if you do that.
No, it's just a different one. Oh no! Oh shit! It's not.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You did the right one.
Okay.
Keep attacking now.
Cool.
There, Deco.
You were right there.
Damn it.
Okay. Take him out. Oh dear.
Yeah, cool, mate. Cool. Enjoying May Day.
Another heal on you. Can I still use the disease? No, I can't. Almost low reach them. No. Warm, but it didn't do any damage. The dog just died.
Give him a poison. Yes, poison shield.
Should, yeah.
Cool. Now I can just wait on him. Oh, what was that? Hurtful functioning sort of main is broken. Damn it! My equipment's just falling to pieces. Oh shit! Yeah, all my armor and that.
I think it was your sword.
Yeah, my sword's gone as well, but my armor's also broken. Well, almost broken. Damn. I can chance to slow crippled. Oh, can't. Let's do this.
Well armored.
Whoa, that's quick. Fair enough.
Right, gotta heal you again.
Hey, Jesse and Poppy are loving it. Oh, it's Gary. Gary! Yeah, this is Divinity 1 that I showed you yesterday.
Didn't work.
Yeah, Jesse and Gary play Path of Exile quite a lot, and I said that they'd probably like this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking into Path of Exile.
They've got so many hours, like, it's like 59 days or something like that, wasn't it?
I mean, all of the reviews are really, really good.
Yeah. Gary showed me the skill tree, and it is ridiculous. Like, it's like a galaxy almost.
Keep healing you. I'll buff you again.
Cool.
Comrades, we are exalted above all others.
There you go.
Thank you. Slowly getting there. I might as well get out another skeleton dude. Can I put him here? Shall I put him like at the top or at the bottom of me?
Anyway you want, mate, it's all on you. I'm just going to keep you alive at this point.
Cool.
If I keep healing you, we won't fail, so...
Yeah.
It's not the most thrilling gameplay in this league, but...
Would a cane touch work on these, do you reckon?
I'm not sure if that's how it works.
Because it is kind of magic heal, isn't it? Or is it a physical type of heal, I guess?
I can get all that poison now, though. Okay, get rid of that.
Check your stats and rocket. Let's see. Curious. Yeah. My playtime for Rocket League's something like
You've got like
2,000 or something.
2,000. Jesus.
Let me have a quick look.
I think I've got 600 hours on there now.
Rocket League, I've got 2,989.1 hours, so almost 3,000.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Oh, that done a lot. Nice. Oh, so close.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Yeah, Rocket League's just so easy just to... Why? Oh, I don't know what...
Rocket League's brilliant. You've got to play it on a PC, though.
I hit 1 out of... Oh, that is ridiculous. Well, brilliant. My skeleton's showing me up. Thank you.
I'll walk a tiny bit closer, and then hopefully I can attack next time. And I can give you...
Yes,
oh, you're fortified.
Poe is awesome.
I'll give
What's
you
that in
damage.
days? Oh, days I think it's something like a month and a half of my life or something like that.
A month and half of your life.
Yeah, I think.
How long was it? 2,900?
Yeah, basically 3,000. Damn it, missed. Oh wait, do I not have a weapon in the other hand again? Oh, everything's breaking, dude.
3.9 months, that is, dude.
Yeah, that'd do. Let's do this one. Oh, what the f... Oh, that took my go. I thought... Just turned into a skeleton. So what? Why is this so hard to hit, this one?
Give you a bit more of your drugs.
Thanks. Yeah, I played Rocket League quite a bit. Me and Richard play it quite often. Richard had a bit of a break at one point, but he's come back to it.
Always happy for a third, though. I mean, we mostly do two stuff.
Yeah, Gary, yeah. Play with us. Jess, do you even like cars? So, like... Yeah, even if, you know, I think there's like events and stuff like that you can join in with 4-player.
Yeah, NFL events on at the minute, isn't it? So
yeah,
bit different. It's quite fun as well. It's buggy as hell, but it's really fun.
Oh, this is not the one. Oh, I need to change weapon.
If by realm you mean platform, then yes it is. Dirty little MMO.
Cross realm.
Free to play now as well.
I don't know what weapon I need to get out. Oh, because my armor that's broken. I've lost loads of strength, so a lot of things I can't wear anymore. Is that? Can I have that? That might have to be the one. Yep. Hopefully this will... Oh, no, I don't have enough extra points now.
Ah, damn, you're taking a lot of damage now.
Yeah, I know. I've got like no helmet, no shin pads.
I can still keep you alive, you're right.
Yay.
It means I can't do any attacks still, though. I moved forward so I could do some attacks. God damn it. And I'll fortify.
It's really hard to kill this one for some reason. Hurt this one.
Shadows.
Oh, you kidding me? It's gonna heal again, isn't it, or something?
Yeah. Right, you don't need a heal this time. I'm attacking. How much health this one got for? Do you want me to just kill that one that you're...
Yeah. Oh, they healed it.
It healed it as well. God
yeah.
Damn. I can't do anything to help you then, by the looks of it. Let's freeze this one.
Yeah, it's really a small game, Gary. Like, it's
If you already have it installed but it
What,
needs an
5 gig or
update,
something?
don't update it, uninstall it, and then reinstall it, because they group the updates together, and that uses up less storage space.
Damn it.
If you're still playing WoW, you should do the same thing with that. Do you need a heal already? Okay. There's not a lot I can do though.
Just come and start waiting on them. I don't know, like.
Yeah, but everything seems to heal them. Oh, I can get my pet out. There you go.
Yeah.
Werewolves can age me.
Can I give him a damage buff? No, it's still a cooldown. That one's frozen. Right, I'm gonna help you out.
Thanks. Oh, see? It's hard, this one.
God damn it.
And again. Hey, you got him.
One hit.
Yeah. And it heals, as always. Actually, wait, let's surround him.
He is surrounded. He is surrounded. Cast it on the one on the other side.
Okay.
Oh, you don't play it anymore. I guess you've had a baby now, so.
Yeah. It's a different kind of game. Oh. I am going to try and put Decaying Touch on it. Damn it. Thought that might have worked. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, your dog's on fire. I got caught with your fire bit up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first one, Gary. We're going to play the second one afterwards. We'll probably play something else in between, but the second one's supposed to be like the best, like, story, lore, like everything, RPG. It's got, I think, like 90% plus on most things.
Are you going to play D2 when it comes out and D4?
Me?
Well,
I probably will as well.
Yeah, but Gary and Jess and that.
You're talking about Diablo, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yay, it's dead! And I'm poisoned. What the?
Okay.
Can we go back and get my armor after this? Actually, we can leave one of... Oh, wait. Can we leave one of the stones here? One of the pyramids here? Is that how it works?
No, because one of us
Oh.
always have the other ones. I don't think
I can't remember if that's how it works though. I remember being able to put it down though.
you can put it down, but then I can teleport back and I'll bring it with me, and then you won't be able to teleport back. Right, I've healed you, so
Thanks. Cool.
can't get you. There's nothing else I can do.
Oh. Nice.
Well, it smells like an infected foot. But I've
Wow,
cleared
that
the
was
last of the
a really frustrating fight.
Yeah. And I need to, I'm encumbered because I haven't got enough strength to carry everything now. Need to go back.
Well, let's see how far this goes. There might be a waypoint up here. I'll quick save it here.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Where are we right now? We're on the other side of the village. So yeah, let's just go back, I guess. Oh, hang on. 20 points.
Yes, sir.
I'm warm as fresh
Well,
apple
it's for
pie.
virgins. My phone's at 17%. Oh no. Oh no. What phone you got? Rich, you got one of those fast charge ones, don't you?
Yeah, I've got a fast charging stand, so I just leave mine on the stand.
Can you walk up to the woman for me so that I can just teleport
Yeah,
her?
I am. Yeah.
Just
Killing the cheese guy.
Wait, Lenny, is it time? Lenny's got exactly... He's got 2 minutes. Actually, no, wait, I'll give him till past. Give him till past. He's got 6 minutes. I'm generous like that. Thanks.
Oh no, noble
Oh!
friend.
Oh, Lenny.
Chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for
Oh no.
you, my homebrewed tinctures
What do you reckon,
will
Lenny?
do
You
it all.
gotta make a decision
Or if you're in the mood for something a
on
bit
Cheese
more
Man's fate.
electrifying, one of my inner scrolls might give your system just the shock it
Damn.
needs.
Right. Oh, I don't have enough money to heal, repair some of my stuff. Can you repair some of my stuff for me? Quick,
What,
just
really?
one, just one thing. I haven't got enough money. Oh wait, do I have? I don't think I've got anything to sell. God value.
You're definitely not going to walk out.
It's alright, I'll sell stuff.
Stay in the conversation as long as you can.
What's that? I'm not going to walk out?
No, stay in the conversation.
Why? You're going to kill everyone? Have you saved it?
Yeah, I saved it. I killed the cheese guy and people aren't happy. They love
Ah, I bet they did. Fun national treasure. Okay, I can repair stuff now, that's cool. Alright, let's put all the stuff that I can wear back on. Whoa. What was that noise? Where's the... Why can't I wear my helmet? Why strength 10? Yeah.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
There we go.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Alright. Wait, why is it still saying... What needs healing? Oh shit, my helmet. Oh yeah, because it was off, wasn't it?
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
Secret unlocked? What was that? What's the secret?
Murdering the town.
Holy shit, Rich! Wow! What happened?
Is this what you wanted, Lenny?
This is all you're doing, Lenny. Jesus.
What do you think you're doing?
Your unstoppable wrath has killed millions of innocent people. Star Pebble. There's so many things to pick up. What fishing rod? Yeah, let's go fishing. Nice. Secrets of the Scroll 2. I want to read that quick.
Saying you
Okay.
take zero responsibility does not mean you are not responsible, Lenny.
You don't kill her, but she gives us repairs in case we come back at any point.
I'm not killing her.
She's not going to say
Talk to
anything.
her.
Okay, good.
I had to give her a painting, but she was fine with it after that.
Cool. I am going to steal her minor healing potion though.
One painting was worth all of those people's lives.
Ooh, minor resist all potion. Sure. That cheese man will never be remembered because everyone else is dead. The worst fate.
If you want to make a cheese, you got to split a few curds, Lenny. What can I say?
There, which decide Rocket League 22 GB. Okay, yep, cool. Take zero responsibility for Rich's genocide. I shall notify Hugh Rich. This is worrying. The question was, kill the cheese guy, not genocide the entire fucking village. Richard doesn't do things half measures, does he? You know this. What the fuck did you expect? You knew what was going to happen. Deep down, you knew. Anyone else? It's literally just staring at.
It's a lot quieter now.
Yeah.
Nemrus is the greatest philosopher in the land, you know.
No.
Fear the air itself.
I helped.
Cool. You murdering the entire town now?
No. Just the animals. I'm helping.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in a fight with the animals now. Get a little bit of XP.
How much do we have to go?
I've got 30 for that sheep.
Roasting pigs, but
yeah. Right, what's next?
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Alright, cool. Everyone it is then. Reputation -1. Oh, what? In a fight? Who with? Oh, him.
don't worry about him.
Savage. Rich.
Oh, you think you
What, the whole bar?
suffice to say it, I've got
I'm into it.
I'm into it. do.
Oh, but doesn't the cat have a quest in here?
Yeah, but it's just...
Oh.
What? I didn't do anything. They all just notice it's us. They're like, we fucking heard. Right, I think this should hopefully be okay. Oh, I only got him. Supposed to be quite a good distance, that though. Okay.
Cat's bought lonely.
Wait, Richard decide. Don't let Richard decide things. You know what happens. But I did expect him to go full chicken attack on everyone. He did a chicken attack. As he knows.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Yeah. Oh, bopped him right on the head. Oh wait, I can do a charge thing that might explode them. Nice. $300 XP for that, not too bad. 34. Look out the quest.
So much for being unsinkable, eh? Anyone else around? There's, okay, I'll leave it, dog. My turn. Oh, I missed him.
Scared him a lot, so I bet.
Yeah, intimidation.
Yeah. Oh shit! I don't know how I'm supposed to walk.
It's just out of range to that. I'll just leave it.
Oh, he thinks he's having some. What the? Well, that done nothing. Do you reckon he thinks this is all real? It's like, show me a bit. Oh, what is that? You see a big fish come out?
Yeah.
What swordfish? What? Is anyone else left? Oh, is that one all the way over there?
This is canon now.
What's what? This is canon?
Yeah.
What? Why?
We've no need for these people anymore.
We've got loads of quests still inside still.
One that I can tell.
Swordfish. Crime scene room key, in key, scope.
We still got the woman. She's pretty annoying as well, but...
No, Richard. One has to tell the tale.
It's alright, she's useful.
Yeah. For the time being.
Well, she can identify stuff, so... Although she does keep getting pissed off at me, and I'm a little bit annoyed about it. But...
Well... She's got quite a lot to be annoyed about, I think, by now, mate.
Oops.
Did you try and attack her?
No, I accidentally stole something right in front of her.
Oh.
Fortunately, you only need to be greater than -40 to talk to them. So I'm at -38 at the minute. I guess if I go invisible and steal all the stuff off of her desk,
We need Cecil, don't we?
accidentally take it again.
Yeah, we've killed quite a lot of people.
Well, we already killed all the guards, so now there's no civilians. The town is technically safe.
That's not what safe is. They're not being people.
If someone ransacked this town, no one would die. AKA the town is safe.
Okay.
Wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Another one.
Right, where to next?
Yeah, she's fine. Things are a bit less busy now. When was the last time you walked into London and liked being bumped into someone? Exactly, so we did the thing.
That is a nuisance.
I'm
Right.
gonna have wee. I'll be right back.
Cool. Macros are all good guys all along. Yeah. Did you reload or is this inside cannon now? I think it's cannon, mate. I'm trying to save Seal from source hunters. Oh wow, I found one scope in my playthrough. Good find. Thanks. What scopes for? Let's have a look. Weathered brass scope extends the range of what you can perceive, useful for sighting enemies from a distance. Cool. Does that increase my ability to see enemies when I'm sneaking or something? Lol.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Yes. Keep that up and you know what's going to happen. Oh, the birds are already eating them. Brutal. You can tell Rich has been here, can't you? Look. Jeez. Savage. And a sheep. Definitely Richard's signature, that. What, the ash piles might be kids. Yeah, there's a lot of dead children about. I wonder if upstairs is okay. Ah, no. Oh, get off. Okay, these were okay. Oh, they seem fine with me. Cool.
How gratifying to see
Oh,
you
she sells
return.
books. I forgot
You are
about that.
quickly becoming my favorite customers.
But that's the one that I wanted. Scoundrel. I wonder if I can still get that one. Or do I have to unlearn something else? Become one of the shadows.
How much did...
What's that, sorry? Rich? That might be handy as well. Probably can't even read them, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, that's the master one.
Sorry, I'll be back in a sec, dude.
Yeah, cool. I've got a few more now. Winged feet. That'll be handy. Actually need to put them in my slot, don't I? Actually, that should be going there. Cool. Get some more witchcraft ones. Weakens and curses an enemy. Oh, and the other one was actually... yeah, scoundrel. Make yourself immune to surfaces. Should be good. Cool. Don't go downstairs, guys. Whatever you do.
Side seal, now that's a sad story. Elegant homes burned for fuel, oaken cupboards emptied, and ladies dragging the dregs of their great skirts to bargain for fish bones.
How did he know? Oh, he's got cheese bread on him. Oh, I bet that was well good. It goes straight to your thighs, but it's worth every dimple. I bet it is. How much is it? 10? Right then. Let's have this cheese thing. Where is it? There it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, what? That was actually a really good heal. I could have used that as a... on the battlefield. Could have had, cheese bread power. Oh, no, not bed, not bed, not bed. Get out, get out. Empty. Sure. As well. Cooking fork, sell those. Actually, I can do that now.
You're really ruffling my feathers now. Can't you see I'm busy modeling? Obviously, someone's plumage isn't magnificent enough to
More
inspire
dire things at hand.
all those naysayers in the past. See what I've become. Hundreds of years from now, people will wonder, who is that cook? It must have been a grand cook, so inspired.
Okay.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures
Only
will do
10.
the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my inner scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Alright, you find an animal. You test this out. Anyone about? Is this game about how the enemy or the well, what do you call it? The villain becomes as powerful as possible. Then the second one will be basically us trying to attack us. That'd be a cool concept as a game.
Salutations, Source Hunter. So I did. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. Lieutenants, now and that is exactly. I shall be very. By all means, we lost my lead for 2 years still. Salutations, Source Hunter.
I need someone to use my. I can hear sheep. Where? I'm coming. Where are you?
Maybe the lock could be jimmied.
Jimmied? Alright, let's see if I can jimmy it. No. There you go. Damn it. Okay, solve that problem. Any animals?
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Lucius. Claw your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Oh, everyone's dead, aren't they? Damn it. I wonder. No. Alright, so we'll have to wait a while to see what that does. Never mind. Actually, wait, I could probably do it on Rich. It won't kill them, will it?
A demon's ward upon me.
Oh, okay, cool. This one's got a tummy ache. You're slightly slanted as well. Just gonna get a drink, guys. 2 secs. Cool. Yay! Look what I found.
What on earth would an undertaker want with the likes of Huggett?
Infestation? I'm thinking infestation. That'd be cool. Damn it. Stay still. Damn it. No. Oh. Damn it. No. Oh. They're actually running away.
It's so beautiful.
Self-immolation!
I do it.
Let's speed things up.
Um.
Come! We treat our conscripts like kings.
Damn it.
Bursha shape.
Come here. Oh. Oh.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
No. Trapped in the place. Yeah, now I know what your fate's gonna be. Can't get out of here. You know too much. Oh my! Did I do it myself? Oh, I just done it myself. Are you shitting me? I think I'm about to explode. Oh wait, I think I might have a heal for this. Quick, where is it? Is it doctor? Yeah. Okay.
My guard of death never falls short.
Damn it. Okay, that helps. Wait, now I can do... Damn it, I missed. How is the chicken winning? Oh, I missed! Damn it. Okay. There we go. That took a long time. Got him. Could probably go through a few things and sell them. Oh, arrowhead, arrow.
To bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Walk armor.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
That would be good to get. Death punch.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Should really look for a good dagger. Oh!
That item interests you, yes? I can let you have it for a very reasonable price indeed.
Oh, what have I got on Hydro Fist? Level 2.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
I can have 4. So I can get more war ones.
Toe of snake,
Yeah,
wing
damn
of
it.
worm.
I didn't realise.
Gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer
Novice
a
one's
toasty fire spell
freezing
to
touch.
dry those vapors?
Immune to being frozen. Freezing touch. Maybe that one next. I'll haste for 2. Also warm. It's going for 2 turns.
Snake, wing of worm, brew
Let's swap that one out.
Stir and churn.
Well, I don't really use that, do I? Water shield. I'm immune to being frozen. I'll swap this one.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Why not? How many more? So, 1, 2, do that. Getting more adept Earth Urge. I think people at the top of an Earth do Earth Urge books, if I'm not mistaken. Hope it is, anyway, not downstairs.
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built the... Leave me be, I've a job to do.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Scandal. 5 novice. 4 adept. Oh, 6 novice. Okay.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
I'm telling you, a necromancer must have been at work in Sicil.
Third books in original sin 2. What number 1? Cecil, Conrad, or Celia. Oh wait, Celia, I think. I know where that is.
Quick-tempered and fleet-footed.
Out.
Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wipe.
What?
Oh, it's you!
No, it's not
What
her.
news?
Oh wait, she sells the Earthverse books. Uh-huh.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether.
Oh
Thank
yeah.
Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Shocking touch. That might be good. Could freeze your target. 2 goes. So freeze for 2 goes or stun. That one does damage as well. 80% chance for stun. I'm 100% for frozen though. I think maybe you freeze. I could do a. Wait, that's 3 to use. That's 2 to use. You might expect to do the freeze. Oh shit! I don't have enough money for it. Oh, I can't even sell her anything either. Just got enough money. What I sell her something that's 252. Bit cold. What? 356. How much have I got? 354. Oh man. Let me just sell you something worth nothing. Honey Blossom. Cool. Got another spell.
Potions to bemuscle you,
Bit of
scrolls
cold.
to entussle you.
So that'll be this bit. Which one don't I really use? Air shield. Immune to electrified.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and
If I was slow and stunned, I use all of them pretty much. Immune to electrify.
wing of worm,
Resistance.
brew and spice and stir and churn.
Hey.
Hey. Got a few more spells.
Spells? From where?
From her. I didn't know that because I was master at Erithurge. I can get some more novice ones.
Yeah, that's right. You can get a few more other things every time you level up.
Yeah. I'm gonna swap it out for Air absorption shield, I think.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em,
Hmm.
stir and churn.
Yeah. So I've got freezing touch and bitter cold now, which are both freezing ones.
Yeah, I got them.
Toe of snake, wing of worm.
Oh, and I've got a witch one, which was weakening their curses and an enemy.
Cool.
Oh, and a scoundrel one, which would make you myself immune to surfaces as if you're floating above them, which is the one I thought I had before, but must have just wanted to get it at one point.
Okay.
I'm not walking on anything. Whee! Apparently. Maybe I can go on that thing now. Let's see if I can go on the... Where is it? Over here. Where's that thing that we've been trying to get for ages?
I'll take you there. I'm just reloading because I attacked a chicken and she didn't like it, but I don't want to kill her.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I've still got my spells and stuff. Cool.
Actually, I can waypoint it. Come to me. This one, no. There you go.
Can you give me immunity to fire as well, please?
No, it's an instant death. It doesn't do damage, so I'll give you haste.
Things up.
Nice. It works. Why do it?
I just made it. Right, the chest is all the way up here. I think it's this one.
This one? Yeah, fire essence. Wand, resurrect scroll. Yeah, the perfect die.
I needed that.
Yeah, that's probably not going to be no good now. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible, but I think it's okay. I guess we just go back to where we were before.
Sure.
I've not got a huge amount of time left, to be honest, so it might be worth quitting, stopping this one and then doing something else.
Yeah. Do that.
Okay.
Cool.
Just the one coin for me.
Saved.
Would you fancy Rocket League or something, or?
Yeah, I can do a couple of games of Rocket League and then I'll have to go.
Okay.
You're not saying bye to Lenny and.
You know, keep playing keep playing Rocket League whilst we're.
Oh, okay. I'll have to close mine because I don't want it to mess with the latency. So.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Thanks, Lenny. I'm going to keep it going with some Rocket League if you're sticking around. I know it's not everyone's favourite, but yeah, there's a gridlock game mode which is pretty fun. Let me just set up this in OBS quick. Like that, like that. Like that, then yay, cool. So kind of working in the background. Yeah, no worries, man, all good. Much appreciated. Cool, I'm ready when you are, Rich.
Send you an invite.
You can have dinner or something, or?
Yeah, in a bit. Well, yeah. Have to do it first, but yeah.
Cool. You up for doing a bit of a VR tomorrow or something?
Well, I'm back to work tomorrow, but yeah. Why did you drive all the way back there?
What the fuck is he doing? Wow. What a cock punch. Gobbles them down, Rich. Gobbles them. What you doing? Nice. Oh, what? I went through that. No.
My replay just lagged out.
Really?
Yeah. It's really funny actually when the replay lags out because it literally tries to recreate the game. So when it lags out, it says that something's happening that didn't happen. It's not a replay. I'm leaving the match because that guy's a dickhead.
Alright. Good to know. Got a red drop. Let's have a look. Is it going to be red? It's a blue! Rico decal. Terrible. I see what's in the rocket pass. This ain't too bad. See if I can different colours. Yeah, it's okay. Nothing special. Nice. Have you got that? Oh.
Damn it, if that guy hadn't got in my way.
Oh.
Look at this, just like, yeah, drive right in front of me.
Yeah. We've done better if we tried to steal it off here.
Yeah, exactly. Just anything other than that. It's me, okay. Say when.
Now. Oh, okay. Went into you by accident.
Jump, remember.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, bye.
Ah.
Who's that? Not you. I'm gonna smash him anyway. Jump. Do something. Oh my god. Oh, he's got it, I guess.
Oh no! Nice, that do. Yeah, you wouldn't got that in the ball for you. Nice. Oh no, it bounced off the floor a bit much.
Yeah.
Held it. Unlucky. Coming from the right. Got it.
I'm up there.
Whee!
Throw it
Oh, I tried.
Mate, he tried to steal it off. Oh, he did steal it off him.
Oh, he's doing alright. I'm down.
Okay, he threw it to the other team.
Held it.
I'm in there. Not quite.
Oh, what's up? Back in, you ready? Oh, going back.
Got it off him.
On mid. Oh, nice. Nice and straight. Oh, brutal. Got me on that spin. No, you did good. Nice. How was that not a pass? It didn't hit anyone or do anything.
I know, pass is really janky in this.
Got him. Oh shit. Oh damn, alright. Nice. I'm in there if you need it. He's coming up behind her. Nice. Oh! Oh! Right over him. That's cool, cool. Oh fuck. Higher than I thought. Whoops. Nice. Little dunk.
Yeah.
Wheel. Oh fuck, I forgot.
Damn it.
Ciao. Just about. Oh, nice. Wheel.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh my god.
Alright. Guy doesn't know how to pass.
Oh,
Sorry. That's actually kind of helped. Maybe not now, but. Ah. Nice. Oh,
No.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, I tried to throw it back out. Lol.
Hey, you just stole it straight off me. Got there in the end.
Yay! Nice. Oh. Nice. That's a pretty good game. Fuck's sake. Did you accept it?
No.
Oh. Right, I'm trying to climb up the right and throw it in the mid.
Okay, I'm all the way back, so it's up to them if they're going to do anything with that.
Oh. What?
Pass it. Oh god. Okay, you did. Good.
Boy! Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh no. No. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. Goal. Damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, it didn't bounce, did it? Of course it fucking didn't. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Oh, you shitting me. No! At least I didn't get it. Hey, Rich.
Didn't really see what happened. You got it, okay.
Yeah, I don't want them to get it though. That's right.
Yeah, that's better than nothing. Okay, I'm going to tell you when to jump.
Yep.
Jump.
Oh. Nice. Sick. Oh shit. Okay, that's alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh.
Up there.
Fuck. Oh, he's out, nice. No, so close. Nice.
Done good.
Yeah. Roll. No, he got the same dodge. Oh, thanks, Lenny. Gave you a round of applause, Rich. I don't know if you heard that.
No, I've got it off now.
Oh.
Oh crap.
That's right. Nice. Yeah, I know that is risky. Oh, damn. Oh no! Fucking get out of my way! What the fuck was that? Did you see this guy? I was trying to get back and he literally blocked me the whole way.
Didn't see it, I was doing that.
Damn it. Nice. Oh no! Oh! Wait for it! Oh, I couldn't squeeze it in.
I love that.
Oh! That bounce. Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped it as well. Well, everyone's up there, I'm going back. Someone get back, someone get back.
No.
Brutal. Damn, that was a close one.
Let's do an extra mode, screw it.
Yeah, sure. Cool. You know if Lenny. Thanks for sticking around, mate. I'll let you know when I'm next on. Cool, I might stop the stream there actually. Thanks everyone. Have a good Monday. Bye.
Leave it up for this last round because we're in a game now.
Okay, cool.
And then quit it after. I got this one.
Cool. Nice.
Had to change what I was doing as soon as I saw they weren't going for it. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, fuck. How? Oh, shit. What do you mean by how?
I don't know. You got it?
Yep. Ooh.
Oh, you hit me, damn it.
Stop there if you can.
No.
Oh shit. It's out.
Just about blocked it.
Oh, you fucking shitting me. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Got it. Oh. Nice, bit of an opportunity. Oh, oh!
Crap.
Oh!
Damn it. It hit right in the corner.
Yeah. Oh, should took advantage of that.
No, is that it?
I didn't touch it, I went over it.
No, I know. I was really worried that you would.
Oh, nice, okay, cool. Damn it.
Damn it, got in the way. There you go.
Used to be in. Oh! Sorry, I think I got in the way there. Oh no! Ah, he punched me as well. Oh.
Ah, damn it.
Sorry. Oh, nips. Ha.
No, why?
What? I was trying to get a pinch on.
I was following it.
Sorry. Ooh. I think that's out, yeah. You got that? Nice. Oh, didn't bounce enough. Got that. Nice. Oh, nice. I thought I hit it, but I didn't. Cool. Oh, brutal.
Oh.
GG's.
But grab a drink, then one more I think I can do.
Sure.
Lose out on diamond, it looks like.
Yeah, I know, right? Plat's at heart.
Yeah. Job shot.
Cool.
Feels like it's been ages since we played this.
Yeah.
I think this one.
Yep. Oh, he shit me. Nice. Oh!
Has he got it? Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, cool. Oh, looks like one of his is left places. FK.
Got it.
Nice. Glad that didn't hit him. Yeah.
I'd be really pissed off if it did.
Ooh. Oh shit. No. Oof.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just the guy was like coming up there. Is he going? I got it.
Okay.
Nice. Ooh.
Going.
Uh oh. Oh. Can I get that?
Blocked him and he missed it.
I swiped him up the top, but ah, the little. Oh. Oh shit, everyone went. Oh, saved. Has he got, he hasn't, oh he has got it. He's going for that as well. Piss.
Oh god, you stopped and then hit it. I was coming out, I was like, he's missed it.
I've landed the wrong angle.
Then you just stopped it.
So I did hit it, but
no one can.
no, I did hit it. Just not the right place. Oh, I got some of the damage on that as well. Oh, okay. I think I probably would have had that. Oh, what? Oh. That should have been a double bounce.
Yeah, that was weird.
Uh-oh.
Weird bounce.
Oh, hey Rich. Get it. Whoop. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh god.
I thought you were punching it that way. You went up. Oh, ooh, nice.
Oh, why? I keep just getting blocked out by my own team.
Ah, me too. Don't worry.
No.
Fucking, you know what I mean? Like.
Okay.
No, not back this way. Oh. Oh, damn it, I thought I hit him as well. Oh, you shitting me, you don't want to fucking bounce. Wowzers. Wow!
Right, well that's it, that was my last one, I've got to go now.
Cool, alright, thanks for the stream everyone, I love you lots, bye bye! next time, there, yeah.